Why does 2 days always feel like it's been forever since I've streamed? Feels like a whole week has gone by, perhaps. Oh, wow. Here's the sound we've all been waiting for all day. Yeah, right there. That's the sound of dreams being shattered everywhere. I think that's how that goes. Oh, it's like a black screen? How do we fix that? Well, we gotta capture the right game. That's where the games come through. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Back at it again. That's Muse looking over town, city, village. God, where are we? We're heading to Lamar, right? Not Calm, which is the Final Fantasy thing we're heading into next. I mean, we just completed basically Midgar. Good afternoon, evening. DJ Anime. Once the evening hour hits, that's now that the sun comes up. So you barely even know what time it is. That's good. How was your day going so far? How's anybody's day going so far? I mean, that's the brunt of it. Put that over there. Put that out of the way. I was trying to diddle around with my the NVIDIA broadcast and my camera, seeing if I could, not that I care, but to blur the background, but I can't get, I probably have to just redo it. And I'm afraid of redoing things because like OBS hates when you touch something in the wrong way or something. So yeah, so there's that. But I just gotta look at my filters there for okay. All good. I'm gonna lose my mind over this whole Trails doesn't like, when you click another monitor. What the hell? The Lamar Field Camp. That's what we're glad he's doing well. So I think we talked to everybody. I think we were literally at a point just ready to, I think we're taking some bikes out, which was the plan. Yes. Can you imagine? I just forget. No, luckily, the only one I was just unsure of was Gustav. But yes, that's right. Give the gunpowder materials, which I don't think we have any materials yet. So we're going to need to look for them when we have the time. We'll always have time. We always have time for a blue-haired anime character. So let's head on over to the motorcycles and head towards the naval fortress. Now, this is what bothers me, because I'm just going to get right off of this bike, despite to every chagrin. Is Lamar bigger than the Nord Highlands? No way. I don't buy it. Lamar is huge. We're really going to need these bikes. Should we get going? Yeah, leave the camp. Get right on into it. Just like slide into those, slide into Jerry's apartment like Kramer. 5A. Oh, story time. Okay, that's it. There we go. Kurt just looks odd in the sidecar. I'm not going to lie. What is my volume like that? Okay. I think I'm going deaf in my old age or something going on. Yes, story time with Mr. Sasso. The breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Ortis via train before. Terrain's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. The Juno Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north along the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe of the sight. It won't be much longer. Now, I know you can fight people, but it is just the pain in the ass. Because you miss so many things. I think, I'll try for science. I'll try for science first.
Oh, yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
But
whoa there!
I was just gonna say,
you plan to stay below the speed limit.
Can you take those things out?
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
Yes, it would.
She needs a filter so bad.
Eyes on the road, please.
Well, let's go fight some things. Why not? Some type of hippopotamus, perhaps. All right, yeah. Then it gets loud. Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy VII is too loud. So I had like my volume down to like 10. Usually I have my volume at 40. And I know I could fine tune it in OBS, but I'm afraid of touching those things even more so. So regardless, let's take out these horn boars, these horny boars. Great job. Oh, I didn't even realize there's 3 things there. Might as well use the burst out there. How's Persona 4 going, by the way, DJ? Have you finished the sex dungeon already? Moving your way that way? Everything's broken. Oh, it's perfect. This is the true way of getting everything to work.
An opening! Let's go.
Oh, a critical opportunity. Can you nail? No. No. Just get in there and smack something. It won't matter. There you go. Finished the 8-bit video game dungeon the other. Oh, it was, yeah, that's right. Yeah, why did I say the sex dungeon? You already did that previously. It was the oh, that's right. We got someone else to swap out. We got Ash and we got Muse. Looks like it would be like a silly nanny to not put in this guy with 3 A's or Muse even in the background. I feel like, you know, we gotta get the use out right now. That's what's gotta happen. So it's a big poison happening right there.
It's my turn.
How did you find that dungeon with the like that's the one where like you have to like it keeps like resetting itself or whatever, right? Until you like either you get an item or you go the right way for something. I couldn't remember. Well, you can be stuck in a circle every 5 seconds. It's rather annoying of what I could remember of it. So.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Yeah, everyone is fine. Everything's gonna be do we? Reach level 5. Damage increased to 5. Evasion up to 6%. That's getting up there. Gain a new ability. Begin battles with... Oh my god. It just keeps getting better and better. Auto Curia as well. Love it. And a rock truck. Alright. Yeah. So like I said, it's unfortunate you can't... Like I don't mind getting off the bike, but like... sure defeats the purpose of I'm gonna have to keep doing this every goddamn time, right? Like that's just it's not happening.
Strike! I'm up.
And you're gonna be dead anyways. All of them dead. I did some level grinding, so I bumped the difficulty down to very easy. I'm now at level 61. See, and that's a beauty part of stuff like that with those games. They didn't always have, I believe, a swappable difficulty, so you had to make that decision early in the game and realize like, oh, am I getting poo-pooed here or not? Let's head down here, where you do really get a scope of how big this is, though. Luckily, I can just call the bike and it should just come to me, I would leave. That's a cute little guy. I don't want to murder him.
Now, bring it on!
But I will if I have to.
Second form, Gale!
Yeah. Those either get you the money or they get you the experience. They're also a pain in the ass to actually kill because they'll run away. Not so much as they would in 3. 3, they really would run away from you. Like in, how's it like? Are you trying to do sort of all of the side quests? There's one thing that bothered me about the older ones. Well, even 5 of like very time-sensitive side quests that like if you missed a day or you missed talking to someone on a specific day, it wasn't happening. Can we even go over here? I doubt it. We're gonna get told that this isn't where that store. Oh. What? Oh, so wait. Trying to do all the side. Well, that's good. I'm confused because that said that was the... I'm going to take stab and go, it won't let us go this way then. So there's a bunch of things we got to go do this way. Then head back. Okay. Yeah, that always bugged me. It's always good to have like in the back pocket of, oh, you know, you're gonna maybe
There!
you know, for another playthrough down the road or type of thing, but
It's mine!
it always bugged me of like if you miss the day and then you're screwed, like, that sucks. And even like, you know, because it's an older style game, like, so you have the
Tag out!
Leave it to me.
the aspect of like you can't really save scum, like you have to be like, I mean, you could, but like there's no like automatic saving. That's what sort of sucks. Not even like an auto save, perhaps.
Our chance.
An opening!
I have to go and get my son in a second. He's just sitting on the pot. Oh, come on.
My turn.
How many times can Muse hop on over only to get nailed with a... That sucked. Come on.
It's my turn.
Nail him out of here, Reen.
Yeah!
Muse, I swapped out Muse because I'm sitting there thinking she has a rifle. She should be able to get that all
Everyone
said and
okay?
done. All right, I'm just going to go get my son put a diaper on. I making out, dude? All right. Killed all three of them, got 30,000 experience points and 90,000 monies. I love 90,000 monies, also known as yens. You become like a rich child in those games very quickly. Just hilarious, too. Ooh, a cast, too. My God. If you don't catch what you're getting every once in a while, you can really miss some things. Like, I'm actually shocked at, like, what they hand out sometimes. I probably already have a cast, too, but, like, does Muse have one? Huh. Doesn't. I like the builds. We spend a lot of time on those builds to not be dicking around anymore. So I guess I'll maybe just do a big little wraparound circle like that, I guess. Maybe I'm kicking myself for not taking the bikes everywhere. Oh, I forgot to use Gale. I was just completely not thinking.
It's my turn. Yes.
Oh, come, like, really? Muse, you're ridiculous. Like, can't you don't you have any range at all?
Azure wings.
Divine Wing, fail. What? Fall? Fail. Foul. Fail. Foul. Whose turn is this? What happened here? Oh, there we go. How you doing, Divine?
All right.
Oreen, he's cold. He's miserable. And finally, probably impede this thing. Not gonna like it.
Crimson Slash!
Just say it, dude. She's useless. Don't be afraid of the fan base. Wait, you mean of Muse? I mean, it's not even that I'm upset about it, but it's like she didn't even look like she moved there.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Of course, she ran up there to do that one. Boy,
You're quite the shot.
I'm not even.
I'll do my best to support you.
I gotta check like what her range is, and then what her movement is, because quite clearly. Status? Oh, she moves. Oh my god. Boy, she really needs a movement. Either that or that range has got to go up if she's going to be used. Well, like what do you get rid of? Like everything here she needs. The heal's good. You know, that's okay. That works. Like, what good is that if she can't ever attack? Right? Oh god. Like, oh well. I guess I'm looking at like Seraphic Ring. That's another huge heal. And that one cures K. Oh, they both, like, I have two things of either get rid of Seraphic Ring, which does it all, or get rid of this one. Like, I don't need 18 heals, right? I know that's like a really get out of jail. But the problem is with this one, it's just blue, and I'm gonna need a green one in there. So, maybe, I mean, there's gotta be something better to put on there. See, I don't need the low level heal, but heal is pretty good. But then I don't like need ingenuity, because that's, you know, if I put that there, but then I could probably put a move there or something that will move. Okay. Okay. Let's go with that. Her Master Quartz says healing. Yeah, like that too, right? Like that's the whole thing of like I'm trying to just like sit there and like look at this of like I don't like that you have to go back. Wait, which one has the heal? Oh, that, okay, Kyria and Tira. So we don't even really need that. Okay, jeez. Okay, let's do what we were, well, if I get rid of that. What does this do? Deal bonus damage to low level enemies, max 50%. Like that could be okay. 70. Okay, I don't need that. She's not hitting things. Magic attack evasion, a shield. HP 3, that's a big boost, but again, there's just
Okay.
That could be Crystal Ajar. She needs a move, quite frankly. She needs a move. And because if she's gonna be healing, that the water bell helps. Oh god. What do we have for movement here? Gonna lose ATS of 10. Anything else help with that movement at all? No. I wish there's like a move too, but like that, you know, was special. That would help. What if she's not like? I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, but she's not touching a thing. Like, oh, that, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about equipment that has movement. Like, I don't understand why she is so. Oh, well, she has a new weapon. No, she has a new weapon, but it's no good. I think after I shut the stream off the last time. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that's. I mean, the heavy shin guards ain't helping. I think that's the problem. I also just noticed. So, probably go with the fiber boots. Or the Adele boots. Defense 110. Well, that solves her problem. The sunny shoes. With the sunny shoes. All right, that solved that problem. All right, that was good to head back to. All right, now she's back. I mean, look, she's probably still useless, but she's not completely useless as she was previously.
Now!
It's mine! Here I go!
All right, what do you got? That's not gonna hit a lot of people. That's gonna hit a lot of people we need.
My turn.
If you do ever sort of get a turn here, I mean, we don't know if these turns are ever gonna be something that comes up and happens for these people, but
Strike!
It's
he
my
is just
turn.
ridiculous. Now, okay, this should be a lot, but now I know this wouldn't be too much of a problem, but let's nail these things right there.
Azure wings, shoot!
There we go. Now we're doing business, busyness, picking up
Very well.
of Jim Ross. Everything here is broken, except for you. You're not broken. We're gonna break you.
I'm up.
We're gonna make you deserve a break point. That's a nice little line. Sure.
Crimson
Sure. There you go. Who doesn't mind this type of stuff? There we go.
It's my turn!
I can't reach you. Can we reach you in the gunner mode? Can you reach that guy? Maybe we can murder him. There we go. We broke him. Even better.
I'm going.
Oh my god. It's so now she has the movement, but she still has no range. Oh my god. I'm so sorry we even brought you up.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh my god, I really want to like you.
Let's
like,
go.
I mean, I did, but like, just you're not. You just have no. I just have no use for you.
It's mine!
Like, I guess I can bring you out for that heal, but like, my god,
There's more.
just the fact that Reen came near him was
My
was
turn.
was worse enough. Look at that guy. He is scary looking.
At once.
Yeah!
Got
I
it.
got it!
Check my tactics. Yeah, that too. But I mean,
Sure.
again, it goes against every thought in my mind that if I see someone carrying a gun, they should be sitting in the back. I don't want her up front. That's a whole other deal.
Yeah, I did it!
I must.
But I probably have her
Stats
way to the back, and I just like realized of like the problem is like someone like Kurt can move around a ton. Probably has zero range, but he's able to move around so much. Yeah, so she's sitting at the very back. Yeah, so she's got a range of 6 and a movement of 7. Range of 3 and a movement of 6. But she does match, so I could probably swap. There we go. That might work a little better. Reen makes the women weak, bro. What can I say? She might be good away from Reen. I think the two of them would make a wonderful couple, to be quite honest.
The jackpot.
An energy bandana. I think I already have one of those. Oh, we got an RF. Oh, that's right. I bought a couple things so just in case these things come up. Oh, proverbs. Oh, a strength 30. I feel like that's going to go on. Yeah, I remember I bought these things from people. Now I completely forgot what we just got. It's an energy bandana, right? We already know that we probably have one. Yes, 2 of these things. There we go. Don't change anything, Jordan. Don't overthink it. This is a canyon leading to Raquel Welch. Should be pretty fast on bikes. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when we need to go there. Oh, so you don't there, but there's things over. There's lot of things. Oh God. All right. You're legitimately preventing me from going. See, back in my day, games didn't prevent you from going anywhere, right? Nowadays, heaven forbid you're allowed to go anywhere. Game says no. I don't like that. I don't like when a game says no. I can appreciate when it's trying to guide you somewhere, and I get that. But like, just let me be. Okay, like the Frozen song. Okay, let me do what I want to do.
Let's go. Yeah.
This poor guy's on
All right.
fire.
Set! Striker! Ha!
get nailed with a rock and you're still gonna freeze up. I'm gonna start to try to wear furs and leather in the summer. It's a cold world, better bundle up. You're right, like what if the nuclear winter comes during the summer? Divine Wing will be the only person that'll be dressed appropriately for it. And quite frankly, I think we should be ready for this. You know, the
Do this.
banks in America are failing. Tell me that a recession isn't happening without a recession is about to happen, right?
Second form.
Certainly looks that way. And of course, whatever happens in America happens in Canada. There's no avoiding that. Buy Bitcoin, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
But that was some really great evasion right there with your insight, Kurt. Really helped us out a lot there.
An opening.
God, it looks like a croissant. Like you mean like a croissant, like goodness croissant, like
Sure.
What do you got? The rumbling smash, or oh my goodness, can you imagine just knocking these boys out? You deserve it.
Hey, you!
The bread. Oh, now you're gonna start sounding like Soap Dish. Every 5 seconds, just keep telling us about this wonderful bread you're making, but we can't have any.
It's my
And
turn.
then we're gonna be upset about it.
Second form.
Can only just go off of pictures.
Now.
It's mine.
Soap Dish is the Tom Papa of this channel.
Wide open.
Embor, yes, right? Embor.
Let's go.
Embor, Embridge.
Very well.
What was the name of that company that failed? Enron?
It's mine!
I said the name of the
It's
gas
my turn.
company here. That didn't make any sense. I don't even pay a gas bill. All right, there's no way that was gonna get unscathed. We're getting rock trite. We have to get some. What is it? Yeah, so I guess Well, you gotta restart it because he's hot. You gotta put the ice on there. No. Watch. Turn it over. Now put the ice over. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh wait, no. Do I call my? Yes, there we go. Look at that. You can park it wherever you want. It doesn't even matter. You can get wherever we need. Is this even the right way? Of course it is. The American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes. Reen needs a cool theme like that, dude. Yeah. The American Nightmare.
Let's take a right here. I'll show
How about
no
we
mercy.
don't take a right there? How about that? Something, Cody Rhodes.
Ha!
Blah-ba-da-be-da-be-da-be-da. Whoa.
I got this.
I like to think that when Cody first went back over to WWE, he was like set having this contract, like, I want the Cody Vader. I want to rise up every goddamn time. And then they realized how much money that cost, and they're like, no, you're just gonna walk out like everybody else, you moron.
Second form. Gale.
Looks like Bray Wyatt's gotten some issues. I don't know, I'm hearing it about... Meltzer won't say a thing, of course. He just says that he's not allowed to talk about it. So, you know, that's Meltzer being Meltzer.
Nice.
I don't understand how that guy has,
I grew a little.
you know, a job as a journalist when half of the stuff he either says absolutely nothing. He'll say, you know, he'll write an essay that literally explains nothing,
Second form. Gale.
and then gets mad at people on the internet when they call him out. I don't understand.
Let's go, everyone.
I mean, I don't mind. Some of the stuff he writes is good stuff, but I mean, I just don't understand of like, just read like a tweet of his out of nowhere once in a while and go like, wait, how did you just come up with these things? Like, how did you write nothing with 1,000 words?
Here I go.
I didn't know that was possible. And yet he does. He has a way with words, like a good journalist, I guess, right?
Look at that.
Ow. Can I open a treasure? Oh, okay, so I can open a treasure chest and let good old blue hair Altina Okay, so they want me to go over that way, but this is the way I want to go.
Now, bring it on!
I guess I'll just
Gale!
murder the wildlife as we go on here.
Here I go.
Unit,
Very well.
can you also get some range? Some.
Sure.
Maybe we should just put Altina in there and just blast him with magic, because you know what? It eventually will work, right? She'll eventually get to them,
All
right?
right.
This raccoon with a weird rhinoceros ram horn thing going on its butt. Did you just confuse me?
my turn.
Did you just confuse me?
Crimson Slash! Whew. Everyone okay?
Did you see that the WWE wants to get into the betting world where you can bet on matches? Isn't this like the silliest thing I've ever heard? I mean, I feel like if you watched
Everyone
wrestling
ready?
like for 5 seconds, you could at least figure out who was always going to win. Do you mean for them or on me? Because I have like my characters generally built to have something terrible happen to people the majority of times. But could you imagine like betting on, I know that Cody Rhodes is going to win at WrestleMania, I'm going to throw $1 million on it, you know.
Activate Fragorock.
Activate Fraggle Rock is what we just did.
My turn.
Oh.
There!
And it's funny because of like coming from AEW, which isn't, you know, we all love wrestling, I think.
All right.
But like the other thing that keeps getting mentioned of like, so they keep adding Cody Rhodes to house shows because he apparently is a ticket mover. Who knew?
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
Like obviously, like it that just shows the thing with AEW is like people still don't know that name. I don't know how in this day and age. Oh, can I not like just go right there? Oh, please let me go right there. There's a quest right there. Are you kidding me right now? Are you honestly kidding me that you could? Okay. Stop by the naval fortress, I guess.
Let's get going.
Time to ride. Begin combat.
Like I assume like of anybody that is a WWE fan, you know, they already know of Cody Rhodes. Like, I don't feel like there's someone going like, oh, did you hear like that's Dustin's kid, you know, coming out to fight, right? Like, do they do that with Gold Dust?
Now.
No. Hence my confusion.
Charging.
They need someone at the house show since Roman hardly ever does a house. I was under the impression that he was also doing house shows, so I didn't know that there was no main eventer. So that makes sense now. Okay, thank you.
I must train even more.
So Roman Reigns is pulling his now. You know, I'm the big man. I don't have to do house show. Not like I don't have a problem with them deciding like the house shows sound like not like they sound like a great experience, but I mean like. If I could have a job where I just work 2 days a week, sign me up, right? Especially what they do to their bodies or and whatnot, but that does not sound like a wonderful schedule on the body, going to house shows every other day. Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Good afternoon. I'll just look at this place. Ooh, she's a sexy naval fortress if I've ever seen one in my life. I think you could live there. Might be cold and airy, and there might be ocean noises going off and on, like in The Simpsons with the whales going on. There's seagulls going, ah! Right? This is the Juneau Naval Fortress, HQ of the Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic. That's what she said. And it looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is. A historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been retrofitted for modern use. And it was once Prince General Le Guin's residence. Damn! So that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers? During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large-class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you'd have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. So what if you attacked from the back? Is that where that term impregnable fortress comes back, and then you just impregnated a castle fortress? So like when that thing's pregnant, does it spit out little small mini fortresses every 9 months? The Roman god Juno is kind of a jerk. She gets jealous often. That sounds like something from Hades, Divine Wing. It's like Altina is speaking another language. She is robot language. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Allie. Oh, it was information gathered as part of an intelligence division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. All right, let's head on in. We need to report to the Brigadier General Bardius first thing to kick off your exercises. So we got to meet up with Machias's dad, I think. That's who that is, I think, right? Oh, potato. Sure is pretty looking, Clark. Oh, thought that was something over there. Tanks, hi. Oh, jeez. There was something over there. I don't know if they'll let me down there, but... Really? Like no treasure chest, nothing I can attack. An unfortunate ladder that literally goes nowhere. Wonder what they do there. Something sensual, perhaps.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
That's that sex cauldron that the Simpsons keep talking about, I think. Oh, how's Dark Fantasy Realms doing? You doing okay? Don't overwork today, or if you're all done the work day today, that's even better, obviously. Kid is homesick. Oh, can you share with us what your kiddo did to get the principal all mad? Or can you give us the old generalization? I like Altina not as much as others, though, mostly because her arc, like the stoic character who slowly gains emotions, like we've been there, done that many times. I think the thing is, Divine Wing, I agree with your take, but I feel like maybe for someone who, maybe they didn't play the other arcs, this would be sort of new at them, but I still feel like it's not that they haven't done it in this arc already. They're really beating you over the head with it. So no work, school, cannot wait for May. So school, I forgot you Americans start your summer break so early. Here in Canada, they go to school, like grade school, until the end of June. Stop! Identify yourselves. Of course. We're with Thor's Military Academy branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. Although, to be fair, some of Canada is still not cold in June, but I mean, like, we try to take advantage of this summer. Ali has the single best character development in the series. It's incredible. And we're seeing part of it, of course. The Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Assman Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's been long accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayenne and Alberea. I would imagine these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in North Ambrea have also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Open the gates. Allow our guests through. By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. That's a mighty fine couple of doors right there, folks. You gonna, you know what? I feel like in this day and age in architecture, doors don't get enough appreciation. You know, I feel like you could go up to a door and talk to it sensually if you wanted to. This is the Unified Regions Army. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. Yeah, because they're probably up at 4 a.m., Yuna. They're meant to be among the best of the best of the best. There. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificento. Tomorrow is Austin 316 Day. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't it like, you know, you had Pi Day yesterday? Right? 3.1. Yes, I think so. It's also another day, apparently. And then tomorrow's Austin 316 Day. Mario Day that's the one I was trying to think of. Mario Day. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. You only have about 30,000 men. Only. I don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Guess the government's tight on the purse strings even in HQ. Hey, Allie, Ash. I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. And Friday St. Patty's Day, that's right. Green beer for all, or whatever floats your boat. Just put a little green dye in it. Go find the end of your rainbow. It's interesting. It's a lightly armored Panzer car used by the RMP. Also called a Hummer. Making corned beef and cabbage. I've never had those ever in my life. Well, maybe I've had corned beef, but I've never... Not a cabbage guy. You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. Oh? I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Now follow me, if you please. It's delicious. I bet it is. I wouldn't be making it if I'm sure it wasn't delicious. General, I brought your guests.
Right. Let them in.
I suspected as much. Major Claire? And you too, Patrick?
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Well, like, what are you doing here? And long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in CrossFit. Well, she mentions it. This woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Yeah, patty cakes. All right, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. Quiet, Ash. Sorry about him.
He has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Don't need to introduce myself then. I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial
Isn't that... I'm gonna get it so wrong, so I won't even bother.
We've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way. If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Wallace. I couldn't remember what his name was.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
How is that not Marquis? Well, this English language is a real tough one.
Yes, understood.
Have you dove on into the both of you into Trails of Azure? Rest in peace, Billy, the voice of Wallace. But I know, just to make sure it works type of thing. I know Dark Fantasy Realms probably couldn't wait more than a hot second to dip on into that to 100% them.
I'd heard the rumors.
but it seems the crossbow situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Like, right meow? Right meow? Yeah, they got a whole different set of problems than we do in Bonerville. Anyways, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. Even longer for you there, General.
Half a year, right? Back at the
And you're playing it
Memorial
off,
Victory
that's right.
celebration.
That man's said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that just sitting around. I mean, what if you sat on a toilet and rotated? Could you still get that nickname if you were pooing everywhere?
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army.
So that's, I'm assuming, Machias's brother. That seems dad.
And I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7.
Guess that happened in the off-screen land. A lot of things happen in the off-screen land. A lot of sex is happening with students at the branch campus.
Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
If I may, General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Oh, understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my words are worth much, I'm just filling in. I take this Marquis Ballad is busy? Busy's one word for it. If you call going out on town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. Wait, really? Really, this guy's notorious in Lamar for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ortis. Hey now, let's not be rude. Hey now. While I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Ballad's failings, I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase here. So we received the list of Special Operations mission requests. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lamar. It says, possible movement by the Red Constellation and Zephyr? Afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months, we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lamar. Can't be serious. Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the Society's involved, but as one of the stewards of the council, I thought it's best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. So this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? I talked to Major Iveld about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we can thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about the world outside their precious capital. Which is why I'm grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Aurelius Class 7 is capable of. Oh, a blessing from the winds? It's the traditional faith of the Nord Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the council. Good at counting on that. By the by, you'll be heading straight to Ortis? If you'd like, I can order you a car. Oh, don't worry about it. We got our transportation all taken care of. The orbital bikes, I take it. If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Everyone's okay with that. Of course. If we change our seating arrangement, we should have a little bit of room. Very well, young master. Best of luck with the council. Would you stop calling me that? I swear it's as if you and Celestin are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought, Master Patrick. Take care out there. So now I got patty cakes with me, as DJ Annie would say. So now is this even more limiting of where we can go now that we have a civilian? I believe you're a Vander, and you're a citizen of Crossbell, yes? And you're Altina, was it? I've heard much about you. You have? From me. I consulted with him often last year for my work. I've heard that you're the son of the Marquis High Arms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reen's at the main campus, right? A little bit of a dickhead, to be honest. Yes, though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from the Lamar province. From Ordis, to be precise, I am Count Egret's granddaughter, and I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Ha ha ha! Something along the lines of Marquis No Good third son, I suppose. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ordis like her. I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class, though. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for the casinos and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as it's unique, personally. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altina ride with you? Sure thing, instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well then, let's get going. All right then. Patrick is now accompanying the party. He will not be participating in battles, but you will be able to use its exclusive order. Hey, I'll take that. Stuff there right now. As much as I'm not a fan of the bikes, this is a pretty long area, so yeah, sort of stuck with taking it. See that off in the distance? That's the port city of Ordis. It's still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bike. I motion that we should head straight there without any side trips to distract us. Agreed. Our schedule's going to be packed again, so we should start our special ops missions as soon as possible. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops missions is left to the student's discretion, correct? The bike controls are done. I mean, yes, I'm used to them. Like, I mean, it is just like the R1 button and you know, whatever. But I mean, like, I feel like, would you have preferred something like the Halo controls where it was just like the two analog sticks went forward type of thing? That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle your assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them with your classmates. Very well. That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we don't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. We might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that. Wild filly. Why you want to go putting head? Puddinghead. Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1's superiority? How could I forget? The West main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until just the last year, right? The old Class 7 being a notable exception. Yeah, you know, like a Puddinghead. Right, though. Honestly, I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the change on a merit-based system. I can't speak to the class-divided approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince still get special treatment regardless? Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is in the whole damn cast at that school. It would hardly surprise me. I wonder how the main campus's field exercises in North Ambria are going right now. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. Let's head our way on over to Ordis. Understood. And let us be off. I mean, obviously. Yeah, like, they're just silly. I get you. There we go. So we have the gunpowder, saltpeter, and sulfur are the other two. And for chapter 3. Oh, so we actually don't have any legitimate jobs yet. That's funny.
I won't go easy.
Curious to see what his this thing is. Southern Cross. Magic. 8 turns. Cast time minus 70%. Restores 30% HP, EP, and oh wow, for 2. That's pretty. That's a pretty nice little Brave Order right there.
It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Let's go!
I shall go. Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
I'm up! All right, nice work.
Careful. Hey, Shaq boy. I guess I start.
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it, though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Like, can you, like, guys just be quiet so I can actually do something? Oh, this part of the wall is white. Then I believe we found the saltpeter. All right, let's get this done. Saltpeter, saltpeter. Our bike has gone missing. Oh no, how did that ever happen? Oh, there's the other one. Oh my god. Just seeing that, like, oh, okay, that's where you want me to go. There's a lot to do, but I feel like, you know, like, how do you not just stumble around, right?
Our chance to attack.
I don't. Really? Only one guy we're fighting here? I guess, sure.
All right!
Now.
All right. Can we get back? Can we get back? Can you hit these people? Can you hit this butterfly, please, with your gun? There we go. Look at that. Finally. Not a lot of damage, though. Okay, you're already going to be put on the back burner there, Muse. You and your horniness.
It's mine!
This is it!
I didn't like when Reen said that when Patrick said we should try to make things fair, and he's like, oh, no segregation and class bias has its merits, which is why things should stay like, dude, it's things like that that irk me with his character. Does not, like, you're meaning Reen's character, right, when you say that? Like, I mean, that's always been Patrick's way. Like, Patrick said, you know.
Now!
He's a little better now, but he's sort of like that sort of rich, snooty, still is, I guess,
I'm going.
type of guy.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up! You're mine! Done already?
Oh, level 5. Rush 2, fishing bait. Talking about what we want and need. There we go. Like that small bear. Is what he is, right? Is a small bear. Wait, are we going like the wrong? No? Okay. It's like getting confused when I see some things here. Now, do I want to hand in that quest before we go to Ortis? Or, you know, once we sort of have it, it's all good. You think that Reen would want to try for equality, but I guess I think deep down he sort of knows, like, obviously, like, he's a Baron's son. He's the Iron Chancellor's son. You know, he's got many dads. But I think he tries to have a good outlook, but realizes there's few things that he can really change, I think, right? We can see the naval fortress very well from here. The opposite side of it, too. It looks so different from this angle. It really does. It looks as if it's floating upon the ocean. Looks like a landscape. Oh, this isn't even the other gunpowder thing I need. It's just a photo for Vivi to get her hots up. Keep her. Send it her way. Yeah, of course. Yes, buddy.
Sup, Reen?
We have sent another dick pic. Hey, Vivi. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm sending you a photo.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
Hey, I love rewards. All right, thanks, Vivi. Although I'm going to assume that probably just wraps around. Oh, God. Oh my god. No, that was not what I wanted. I mean, you almost just have to take the bike. Yeah, like you're almost forced to. Everything is just so giant. Like,
Now, bring it on!
there's no avoiding anything. I guess that's a bit of a realist, which is kind of unique. Yeah, like, I mean, it's... I think, like, Reen... I think the problem with Reen is he tries to please everybody, and he hasn't come to the realization that you can't do that, right? Like, he thinks that's the best approach with everything, is to please everybody, when in reality, that probably, like, hurts people in the end, I think. At least that's my take from, like, you can't do that. You can't please everyone, even in the real world, even in a game. It doesn't come out like that, right? So, far better to just not. I'm not saying that you have to just pick and choose one particular one, but
Looks like we hit
that is sort of how it works. Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. What do we got here? Silver bells, silver balls. Delays half when using Mirage farts. ATS plus 15. Maybe? Not replacing that. Not replacing that. Nope. Sorry. That's just going to sit there and rotate on something.
our chance! Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Boy, I'm really upset about Muse. There really is not much she can do. She's good a healer. That's about it. I expected bigger and better things from Muse, and we quite frankly are not getting them at all. So. Not missing anything. Nope.
We strike!
Can you imagine? You're just some giant butterfly just enjoying the scenery, the cool ocean breeze, and a bunch of hooligan teenagers come up on your ass on a motorcycle and murder you and your family. Her order with Chrono Burst, I heard it's pretty crazy. Muses, thank God we don't need her to be in the party to use Chrono Burst. So she still is paying dividends, right?
Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine! All right!
Arts Celebration. Is that the one you're talking about? Focuses on farts, boosting power and EP efficiency. That's a lot of turns. Like 12 turns and dropping everything. That's quite the nice little the nice little thing there, of course.
You can't
Cheap, yeah. Only 2 points, right?
Very well.
Up in there, Kurt Angle. Drink some milk or something too while you're out. There we go. A little burst action. Never hurt anybody either. I hope we murder them all.
They were no match for us.
No, they were not.
Nice.
I
I thought he was flipping us off there for a hot second. Hey, look at that, some Sepith. You know what you could have gave that to me in? DLC. Oh, I didn't even see enemies there. Oh, I feel bad. I'm murdering
Second form,
the wildlife of the Lamar region. And I feel really bad about it.
I got this.
Man, and just nobody with any range. Get over there, my friend. Oh, God, no, look. You've upset them.
My turn.
Well, I mean, we could just move out of the way. Waste of a critical, might I add, but...
Sure.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Now this guy's just surrounded by school-aged high schoolers.
My turn.
Gonna fuck up his day. We even put...
Is that
Look,
all?
Kurt was even a nice guy. Realize we're gonna put him out of his misery. We put him to sleep first, all right? It's the good way to do it. I don't see the other, Do I have to go back to the highway to get that, other... gunpowder thingy?
An opening!
It's down.
Poor Butterfly didn't deserve this. Just enjoying a nice summer breezy day.
We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
You're Shek Boy's favorite too, by the way. You are a cutie.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Cavalry Edge R. We did it, instructor. We certainly did. Oh god, too far. Oh, I have Chrono Burst and the Cavalry Edge. Speed +5 launches a jet black spear that tears life away. Ass? The ass man? Do you want that? I feel like you're a nightmare boy. Still, we have too good of things to put on here. Okay, so still, I mean, I guess we're on our bikes. I guess there's no way of knowing, except unless we went there. Guess we'll go back there. We'll murder this guy.
We'll end this quick!
There. It's mine. I'm up. Second form. Gale. It's down.
Wow, we put the big boy asleep. Then Yuna had to just smack it in the head.
It's my turn!
That wasn't very nice.
Our chance!
Ash looks like he'd have he'd be a big time Bex fan. Like, you mean Bex the beer or Bex the didn't that guy Beck pass away?
Yeah!
Jeff Bex? What's his name?
Not on my watch.
Not to say that you can't be a fan of something that's passed away or whatever. I'm just saying.
Very well.
Or he could be a fan of or Becky Lynch. We would have got there eventually. So yeah, you think he's a fan of the Man? Does she still go by that? The Man moniker thing? I feel like that was like a window of like a small opportunistic window of like, oh, Conor McGregor's getting big and I'm from the same place he's from, so I should play it up.
I got this.
I just love how upset that whole thing made Charlotte Flair. That's what got me excited.
All right, got it.
I love how she feels like she should just be in the spotlight 24/7, not realizing like, hey, do you know how wrestling works? That's not how any of this works. I can only imagine the things that her father tells her. And then Triple H has to go like, look, I love Rick, but I mean, Jesus Christ, it can't always be about him, right? I just know I'm gonna go all this way back here while DJ Enemy tells me, you know, you could have just fast traveled. I'd be like, I know, I could have, but I didn't. Only for it to tell me you still can't go that way. It'll be even nicer if you don't want me to go this way. Stop me right here. Just say like, no, you can't There's no pass and goes, no nothing. Yeah, so I should be able to go up there. Look, get those 3 lovable things up there, sure. But I didn't even read where we got the stuff. I should have probably done that. Found saltpeter, Peter. The sulfur, we can get this in the canyon where the walls are yellow. Does that just mean someone's peeing in the canyon type of thing, or? I heard Divine Wings peed on some walls in his day. Probably still doing it now. Like, not right now. That'd be odd. Watching a stream. Oh, okay. So that is the canyon. But they do not want me going there right now. Heaven forbid you explore in a Japanese RPG. Never would have thought that'd be something that I'd be prevented from doing. Poor Patrick got to be confused. He's like, these damn kids. They just keep driving me everywhere. They don't know where they're going. They have no sense of direction. Their GPS on their Arcus units probably doesn't work. And all they just keep going on about these side quests that the streamer doesn't want to forget about, because, you know, it's like it's not even 100% run yet. Here we are.
Take them down.
Yeah. It's my turn.
All right.
Let's go.
We got some freebies. Sure.
Gleam! Southern Cross!
Let's go. Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine. They keep coming.
There we go.
I'm up!
That's what we want. That's what we want. Now give me the... There it is. Now I can just murder them, and we move on with our
Let's go,
lives.
everyone!
Understood.
Anime mouths. Tired? You know what? Give me the tablet. You can go have an...
Excellent
have a
work,
nap.
everyone. We did it!
Here's your daddy the tablet. We can have a nap. Come on. I'm gonna fall asleep with it like yesterday. Alright. You have to go pee? Oh! I can't believe Reen is like 4 levels above everybody else. Like, where did this come from?
I did it.
You want Teddy? Want Teddy?
Stats
You gotta speak
updating.
up. You want Teddy? Yes. Yes, Mom. Riding a motorcycle just feels weird without Angelica.
Over there! That's Ordis!
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal.
I've been holding the
No,
pedal
you
to the
don't
metal
need to do that.
for the past 3 kilometers. Running over these poor guards. This little touch is like Altina's hair. I mean, I guess we could have worn some helmets, but nah, that's not a big thing. Well, we finally made it. So this is the port city. It's so much bigger up close, which unfortunately means a longer walk from camp. You there! What sort of vehicle is this? Have you never seen a motorcycle, bikes, orbital, variety, anything? Where did you come from? Oh, these people are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you they were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick. Terribly sorry for the trouble. I didn't recognize you in the sidecar. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Do we get off? Do we be professional? Get off the bikes? Get off the bikes? Or potato, potato, potato? Who needs a passport when you've got Patrick? You've only been here for a couple of months. How do they already know you so well? Let's just say that handling Lamar's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. Port City, here we come. Now, do they have some type of strip club we could go to, a ballet, perhaps. She's pretty in blue. Oh, I wanted to try something. I'm afraid of, like, if I switch something. It looks like a much bigger Legram. And without the fog. She is stunned.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Michael Scott opportunity. That's what she said. I just want to see if my color change was working here. Give me a hot second here.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so
It is
I had
perfect.
no idea what to
Matches
expect.
with my stream colors that I go with.
I've been here many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
And you
You say that, but I
know.
can tell you're happy to be here.
Boasting a population of
it's a
460,000,
huge city.
the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Huh?
What do you... Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
Tell Mommy, she'll get you something.
I will,
Okay.
given that I
Mommy
seem
will
to
give
be
you
the
something.
resident caretaker now.
What do you want? What? Go tell Mommy then. Okay, go tell Mommy you want Cheetos. She'll get you some. I'm streaming. No, I'm not getting you Cheetos. You're gonna need lunch first. I was gonna say Jordan's looking fancy with his drink. Of course, you know, pinky's out, Lothars. Pinky's out, my friend. Looks like I have to acquire Cheetos, but I think it's gonna be lunch instead. No Cheetos.
Yeah.
No Cheetos. Weren't you napping?
I want a Cheeto.
Come here.
Cheetos.
Come here.
I want Cheetos.
So go tell Mommy then.
No, Daddy did.
Daddy get Cheetos. Daddy knows for Cheetos.
No.
Alright, I'll be right back then. Mommy see
Cheetos.
No, Mommy said lunch. Come on, let's go get some lunch. Come on. Come on.
No.
Listen. Alright, I'll be back, folks.
No.
Wow. Someone's not happy. Oh, he wants Cheetos for lunch, Dark Fantasy Realms. Cheetos. And also, there's a cat in my chair. The lifestyle we have. So that's a wonderful noise for everyone to hear. I'm gonna bring this up at your wedding. Look. No? Look, DJ, unless that guy brings Cheetos for lunch, this ain't happening. Daddy is streaming. Do you understand the concept of this? No. Daddy is working. He doesn't make money, but he's working. We need to solve this problem. And it may or may not end with Cheetos. So I'll be right back.
Turning my
Hi, thank you ever so much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We have solved the Cheetos crisis of 2023. There is generally many Cheetos crises that happen. Being the negotiator that I am, we've agreed to one hot dog, which would equal to probably in the amount of 10 Cheetos. So I feel like that was a good trade-off. Pat on the back from the Prime Minister of Canada and the planet Uranus. I should be a hostage negotiator. I mean, essentially what I did was I just went to the washroom. It's okay, buddy. Thank you for saying sorry. Yeah, essentially, I just went to the washroom and took a quick little pee and went on Reddit a couple minutes and just let nature take its course. I let the problem solve itself. But I'll take all the credit because when I came back, the crying had stopped, and I then offered, as a negotiator would, and want to make you a hot dog? Okay.
Oh, yes. And I've heard
I will
from
get you
Lucius.
Cheetos after.
He should arrive this evening. On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
Ooh, fancy pants.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Now, I don't do the pinky thing to be a pretentious jackass. This is
All
the
right,
pinky I
Reed.
broke, and
New
it's just
class
like it
7?
feels natural to be
I
out
wish
like
you all
this.
the best of luck with your missions in La Mer. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your
Where are we being
expectations.
put up here? Are there shitty dorms in this port city, or do we get to live like in a mansion or something for a week? Perfect. Oh, geez, I forgot that was on. For Fancy Nobles, he's not too bad. Indeed, he's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I'd heard, though I suppose they were about his younger days. Yeah, where he was a true jackass. Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met, but then again, so was I. And we both really learned a lot over the 2 years we were at Thor's. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. Whoa. A dear friend? Alright, we got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. Understood. Let's take a look here. Well, finally now we open them up. Wow, 4 quests. The Oros Coastal Road Monster. We've got a dangerous monster terrorizing the Oros Coastal Road. The Unified Regions Army hereby requests its extermination. The monster is a supreme giant isopod. Okay. As a security measure, we're going to need the inspection of all ships currently docked at the wharf. However, we don't have enough personnel to cover them all right now, and any help you could give would be appreciated. See in the Harbor District for the details. I need help with preparations for the summer festival. Come to my Orbital factory on North Street for more details. Some brigand has stolen my jewelry and my most expensive jewel. It must be recovered immediately. I'll be at the Hermit Inn, room 202 in Raquel. Make me wait. Let's see. So these orders are proper? Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Great. So we're basically unpaid bracers. No, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely into special ops missions. It's like to me we need to head to the highway. Perhaps we should patrol Ordis first to get our bearings. Smart. We'll do that first and then we'll head on to the highway. You should make note of this too. Regarding the potential Jaeger Corps in Lamar. Over the past 6 months, there haven't been any confirmed reports of Jaeger Corps activity within the Empire. But however, the Imperial Provincial Council is being held in Lamar Province, specifically Ordis. We would ask you to remain vigilant. If you witness any suspicious activity during your field exercises or special ops missions, please report it to the Unified Regions Army. That's the situation. Let's keep it in mind. Jaegers or not, we're probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. But before that, mind showing us around the city there, Muse? Gladly. Oh, but there's one thing I'd like to do first. What the?
Welcome to the capital of the Lemaire province and
Lemaire?
the Western Coast's most renowned seaport.
We'll get there.
The port city, Ordis.
Have I missed a slap from you at all, Lothars? I don't want to scroll up. Maybe I can just get off with a freebie, right? That's what I get for bringing it up, though, right? No slaps there. Well, how nice of you. Like Crossbelt, this place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. The first area you'll see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you'll find hotels, department stores, including apparently a new shop from the capital. You save them for special occasions. Yeah, like days that end in Y, right? Legend of Azure, Trails of Cold Steel in the Sky, Witcher, Mad Max. I gotta say, I did not know you streamed. I'm a little unhappy that I just missed it when you just popped into my suggested streams that one day. I gave you that follow though. Yes, days that end with Y. Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. There's North Street, which is lined with an assortment of shops, mostly weed shops. Next, there's the Noble District. As one would expect, it's positively lousy with mansions, the centerpiece being the Dukes. And last but not least is the port, which you can see below. That's where the fish live. I see, I imagine our orders are going to lead us all over the city. At least there's a lot to look at. Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we got a monster to kill. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises here in Lemaire province. As usual, I'm counting on you guys to take initiative. Right. We always do. You can check your requests at any time from the Quest tab of your notebook. The Crucial Investigation Report can be viewed from the Event tab in the Item menu. Don't over-confuse little old Jordan here. How's Witcher Mad Max doing? Hit the right button, Jordan. Don't be a silly nanny. All right, we got lots to do here. Just don't do the Oros Coastal Road Monster. That will ruin your life. Okay, we've got lots to do here. Lots to do. You're doing all right, good. Yeah, how often do you stream? If I don't mind you asking. Whoa, what a beautiful view. This was totally worth the 9-hour night train from the capital. I was tired, but one look up at this city woke me right up. Oh my god, it's James E. Cornett's daughter, Cornett. This is my first time seeing the ocean. It's so exciting. Can we get closer to it? Boy, you can dip your toes in it if you'd like, lady. Ah, you're from Thor's Branch campus. Allow me to welcome you to Ordis. You're in luck. With the summer festival going on, the town's abuzz with activity. I encourage you to walk around and take in the sights. How about no, Scott? How about that? How about just no? Can't go into the station. Heaven forbid I walk around to other... Oh, sorry, who are you? Drusilla. The western coast of Zemuria is often called the coastal region. The region includes the Lemaire province, the kingdom of Liberl to the south, and Uri says to the north. And of course, it's just center gleams Ordis, the port city. I can't stop walking in spot because you're somewhat blocking my way. Every sea route across the region is set to lead to Ordis. There's a man in the camp. Is it the summer festival already? I was wondering why the city was so lively. How delightful. The summer festival is said to be the most beautiful event in all of Bonerville. I do hope you all enjoy it. Fear my head may be too clouded with the thoughts of the Imperial Provincial Council to do myself. So far I'm doing one day the weekend. I wish I could do more in the week, but I rarely have the energy after work. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like, not everyone is as blessed as I am with my little bit of a weird schedule where, like, you know, even on my long week, I'm not really working too much, but it does suck to take advantage of the off days, I feel like. After a half-day trip from Sutherland, we're finally here. Now to get to the hotel so my lord can rest. I can't believe the daughter of ours. She refuses every man we place before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. I wish she would realize there are certain expectations of a young noblewoman from an esteemed family. You may want to check into our hotel room soon, my love. Tomorrow is the Imperial Provincial Council, and you'll want to be well rested. I'm well aware.
but it's such a hassle to deal with these events every year. Well, luckily you don't keep guns in the house. Come on into the Riviera Court. Wow. It's fancy. I feel unfortunate for the person who's got to light those candles up top. You're gonna need a large ladder, much like you'd find underneath the WWE ring. Riviera Court's a really famous department store in Ortis. This department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product that you can't find at one of their stores. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Riviera Court was the best department store in Ortis. It was revered by residents and tourists alike. But about a half a year ago, Kleist Mall opened and took a lot of customers. I mean, I don't blame them. Their prices are better. Oh, aren't you the one who helped me in Palm? Oh, that's right. I'm glad we could get that wallet back to you. Good to see you again. Are you on another family trip? We've come to sightsee around Ortis for the summer festival. The Imperial Provincial Council is going on now too, but I couldn't care less about that. Things are cheaper at Kleist Mall, but the quality isn't as good. I've heard rumors to the contrary, though. I wonder why. I'm really curious. Pamela, I already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you again. Welcome. We pride ourselves on listening to our customers concoct the perfect medicine for their needs. In addition, we will provide express delivery for those who can't make it here themselves. We've served some of the finest nobles, among many others, over the years. Let us handle your medicinal weed needs. Mommy's got your stuff ready. No, you gotta eat out there. You can have Cheetos in here, okay? So go eat out there, and then I'll get you Cheetos after. Okay? The aromatic tonic. Can be given to Ass Man. $2,000. Dr. Mishi. We need that. Buy all of the Mishis. Oh god, no, I don't want to equip that on anybody. Alright, we got everything. Good. Citron? That's your name? Are you looking for some clothes? We carry the highest quality goods. You'll be hard-pressed to find them anywhere else. I should eventually get Zero and Azure. I have the Geo... See, you and me, Lothars, very much similar. I have both those ones. But I will get them. But I feel like I'm not playing them anytime soon. So I sort of feel like I'll probably pick them up when they go on sale on Steam, probably within 6 months to a year. But I know that they have some quality of life and some changes that they added to them, which I'm well aware. And I'd love to have it where I can just open up Steam and play them instead of having to go through a weird Geofront launcher and load up the Chinese Joyo Land and whatever. But I have them, right? And they work. And I purchased them, for crying out loud, right? So I'm annoyed the PlayStation versions are yeah, me too. That sucks. I don't know if they'll change that because I think they're using a different port for the PlayStation versions, but we've talked with this with DJ of it sucks that if I was to go and get a physical copy of it, they don't really do that well. I mean, I guess you get them on Switch, of course, but yeah, I know they don't look too different, but it's not just the looks. There are a few other things that they just didn't put over in the port, whether they're applicable to you, but they're all those quality of life things. Anytime if you go to the Steam store page on Azure or Zero, the guy who did a lot of work for it, I think his name is Durante. He lists a giant paragraph of all of the things that are available on the Switch and the PC version, but not on the PlayStation version. And they all they're all stuff the UI stuff and everything is, I guess, irrelevant to a console because you wouldn't need those settings because they don't come like that. But I mean, for me who plays all my games on the PC, that's a big deal, right? But if you're playing it on the console, it's sort of irrelevant. But what's wrong with her? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at a certain manor, but the salesperson was hired by Kleist Mall, and Help, my lady. What forum? Penthouse forum, Lothars? I didn't know he went there, but if you're into the midget porn or whatever it is that you're, the amputee midget porn that keeps Lothars busy at night. I've always wondered, how is that pronounced? Is it reset era or is it resetera? Because that used to be the old NeoGAF forum, right? I don't really get what's going on, but seems to be having a hard time. Well, you can still shop and buy something. The first way, reset era, that makes sense, right? Gaming, reset the era, right? All right, what are we buying? Brown hair from Muse? Nah, okay, we have, oh. Wait. What happened to all of my money? I have no monies. Let's get some monies. Sell the droplets. Fastest way to get mirror. The droplets? What are the droplets, my friend? Oh, like these? Like the vitality droplets? Wait, how come I've never used these things? Not that I really feel like I need 10. Well, I feel like would increasing the strength though? Like they don't sell for a lot. Like the vitality droplet, 10 HP, that's not a lot. But strength +1, that's still substantial. Same with the defense. Those are substantial. Maybe I'm thinking of Canadian dollar reduced Dark Fantasy Realms, and then I feel like we'll see. We'll see. Definitely could use 3 of those. God damn it. Can't afford these things. 75 grand. What are you, high? I just want to grab things that are essentially going to be all green. And we are officially out of money. You could cook with Yuna for a bit and gain 100,000 yen, if you wanted to. I mean, yeah, I could. Of course I could. Of course I could. Pam, have we talked to you, Pam? Pam? My husband doesn't like things that come from the capital. That's why he tells me to shop here, but many customers are starting to go to Clayson Mall instead. All right, we've talked to you all. Okay, now this unfortunate bastard, he's not going to have anything to sell to us because we're poor now. We have 200 years of history, but now all of our customers are going to this new store. This can't be possible. It can't be. What should we do? I don't know. Drop your prices, you moron. Marian's Rum. High-quality rum in Lamar. Very rare and valuable. I'll buy that. I don't know what it does, but sure. And the sea salt Pecky. Need all of the Peckies. And now we're back to having literally 0 monies at all times. Is there stairs in here, perhaps? Am I missing something? No. We got it all. Alright, so there's the hotel, there's the Clay Small, there's lots of places we can go to. What are you guys all staring at? Like, maybe you should just actually go check in your hotel then. How about that? Probably can't even afford this swanky thing. Yes, we are business partners, but the situation isn't ideal ever since that dog of the government assumed his position. Dog? So how about that information? As a noble of the Cruzan province, I'm unfamiliar with the political situation here. I will need the Marquis to help me with my business in the future. Can I steal your wine, gentlemen? Look, you're not drinking it. It looks like you're not even enjoying it, quite frankly. Can I just have it? Welcome to the Hotel Anastasia. Oh, you're just students. Are there some commoners in your group too? I can't really say that you're right. Clientele for our establishment. What? Are commoners not allowed to stay here or something? No, that's not the case exactly, but... Do you want some Cheetos?
Yeah.
Alright, I gave my son Cheetos. Cheetos have been acquired. He seems annoyed. Yeah, well, you had a bunch of meddling kids come into your rich-ass hotel. I wouldn't be happy about it either. In order to stay at this hotel, you need to have an invitation from a baron or a higher. That rule was abolished after the Civil War, but I'm sure they have mixed feelings about it. Well, luckily, I'm a baron's son, so it's irrelevant anyways. Is it me or does this woman look a little bit like the woman from Home Alone 2? Credit card? You got it. Me? Alone in a hotel? I don't think so. My dad's at a business meeting. Our hotel is owned by the Cayenne House and the most prestigious hotel in the empire. The western rooms have an ocean view and we offer full-course meals. I wonder how much a suite costs. Well, if we have to ask, can't afford it. How much does this cost? 100 mira. Luckily, I can afford that. We're not going to stay here, because I can just go up to that room and finagle all the... Oh, sorry, there's the help. Hi, Sheena. All of the nobles seem to be in a rush. I hope that you all have a relaxing time at our hotel. Probably. Just having the hardest time getting into these doors. See, this is a fancy room. I could stay here. I could stay here. Maybe one day. Go to this fictional place. God, even in the small room, I feel like you can have a one-man drunken party in there. Oh, geez. My husband talks about his business. All he does is follow Count Carlyle around. He's the head of House Wagner. I wish he would show a little more dignity. Well, ma'am, maybe you don't know what dignity is. We don't need to go this way. Look, Green, I'll tell you when we need to go that way, and we need to go that way promptly, right now. Kleist Mall only opened recently, but it's clean, great selection, and most importantly, it's cheap. I plan on heading back there today. Oh, she's a mall rat. I remember when I was a mall rat. Oh god, a bookstore. The RF store. I'm gonna assume that guy in the suit is armed. Import foods from Kendall. Wow, this is such a nice store. I guess I don't call it a town of nobles for nothing. Oh, actually this is the Kleist Mall. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really? Yeah, commoners have also been showing interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall is pretty popular from what I've heard. You can purchase anything with a 5% discount at the Kleist Mall, except the exchange rates are higher at the RF store on the second floor. I wish I would have known that. Hoi. Hey, are you guys shopping? This mall is awesome. It's not a mall, by the way. This is like when someone tries to call a plaza mall a mall, and it's not really like a strip mall. You know, like a Get out of here. It's not a mall. Best of all, it's cheap. You just can't beat this place. Well, I'll certainly try to beat it off. Hello. A fine selection for cheap. That's right, unlike the older folk, I worked hard to get where I am. It's the power of the Kleist Association. Royalty. And I need that as well. And a red hot Becky. Where we literally have no money left. I might have to sell my body here. It's only been 6 months since they opened, but I want to come here every day. This is the height of luxury. I have a feeling like that Birkin guy is a little bit like an old senior citizen that just sits and drinks coffee. Royalty, right. Oh, I just stopped out of curiosity, but this place isn't too bad. It seems like they have all the popular novels here. Oh, this is one of the series I like. They've got the latest entry. I guess I'll pick it up. Wait, just you're gonna pick it up or what? Welcome to Kleist Mall. Is this your first time here? I can tell. First-time customers are always surprised by how wonderful we are, and on top of that, our prices are lower than any department store. I encourage you to browse around and make sure you'll find everything to your satisfaction.
Daddy, I done weird.
Good job. Go tell mommy to wipe your hands. Here, bring this in there.
Oh,
Tell mommy to wipe your hands. And don't touch anybody. You can touch Charlie, though, because your fingers are orange and he's orange. Let us know if you run into any issues today. Okay, whatever you say, Ossifer. It's a good selection, right? We got the newest publications the same day they come out in the capital. Plus, we're working with publishing companies to schedule events such as autograph signings. Sales are on fire. Ugh. No. I need $3,400. Who am I gonna sell my soul to? Selling old weapons, is that okay? Wouldn't feel like I would need those. Old armor, also. Quartz. Yeah? Okay. So weapons and armor? Ask mommy if you can have it. Just gonna save just in case I fuck up. Yeah, sell old weapons. Okay, I will. Will do. 91 hours deep. Oh my god, how am I? An armor you're not going to use. Could use it.
no.
Mommy said no. You tell me all of this great armor, I am not going to... I mean, obviously the... Okay, I mean, there's a lot of money there, so... Ah! Dark Fantasy Rooms is just sitting there like, you know, you could have just cooked with Yuna for 18 years, and then you would have had hundreds of thousands of yen, or mira, or whatever it is that we're going off with. But no, you had to sell all of your useless things, and now you've upset us. Alright, good. Bye. Proverbs. Fierce fire. We got one of those. You should probably equip one of those on somebody. The Black Records 3. The Immoral Hero Part 3. And the Imperial Chronicle Issue 6, which we already have and was only worth 95. Doesn't What's-Her-Face like getting those things? It's like items. Never use your items in case of emergency. Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, don't you give these black records to What's-Her-Face? How am I missing Black Records 5? Oh no, how does this happen? Last boss is not an emergency. Nothing new. Set. Report them to Rosine, thank you. Welcome to the RF store, Ortis branch. We work directly with the RF. Fine selection, but our main priority is super speedy service. Super speedy? How intriguing. Nothing too crazy, it's just that we provide all of our services at super speed. We deliver all of our large, orbital appliances the same day, and we do same-day repairs when needed. We got our own airship, which is how we provide such airships. Is this what Amazon's going to become, with airships and drones flying around? Optimizing convenience sets it apart from the other stores. Sure does. So I'd like to buy an orbital washing machine, please. Oh, a compact juicer, also. Oh. I see some evasion boots right there. Does Kurt have evasion on his boots already? 3%. Let's turn that into 5, baby. We're not missing anything. Nope. All good.
It's my turn.
No, I did not want that. I wanted to report to Rosine.
Hello there, Reen. You found some new records?
I did. Yeah, I'll send you what I have you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
Understood. Thank you. Down here. Wait, wasn't there like this one? There's like a green. Oh, maybe it was just like going in there was the thing. There still is the highway. Then there's the, obviously the patrol Ortis. Like that's not really side quest stuff. So I feel like we can be okay in doing these things. It's a big place. Wow, St. Arc is pretty and all, but this is the embodiment of magnificence. There's a reason this place is so popular with the nobility. Damn, look at all those mansions. Compensating much? Small penises everywhere. Look at that. Not one more council had a mansion. That's the Cayenne Estate, the former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War, and that of the largest noble house in the Empire. That's right. I imagine Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject on the people of Ortis. Everyone sees him a little differently, but I tell you his imprisonment of the imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and that he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish? Things like that. I see. The way I see it, if I didn't blow up in his face, that nobles be singing his praises right now. And by the by, it sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council, meaning that this would be a good district for us to patrol. Well, the cathedral's so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd. Shall we get going? We shall. See, it's not as big as I thought it would be. I mean, it is, but, you know. Look at the size of the dining room. You'd fit like 8 more chairs there. Do you remember the sapphire we found in our territory? Well, I'd like to talk to you about the mining rights. I take it the Marquis Ballard wants them? That is correct, yes. But his ascendance to dukedom is all but assured at this point. He promised me a position of distinction. Oh no, my love. But why? This might be our only chance. Which is exactly why you need to think about this. You understand just how many noble families we brought low by the war? The collapse of the noble family doesn't just affect the lives of those within it, but the lives of all under their care. You must consider the people in your charge. My wife gave me another earful. So sure she would be thrilled too. You own an orbital refrigerator. No, but you have fine wines and boozes. Yes. I still can't consider these people rich. They do not own an orbital refrigerator. I am sorry, it's just not acceptable. I just want to talk to the children. Hey, Oliver. Why do Papa and Mama fight so much? Oh, but, well, that's... silly, dear one. I'm afraid you're quite mistaken. The Lord and the Lady are madly, passionately in love. Yes, that's it. Are you sure? No, I am not. Oh, I'm not allowed in their house. Or bedroom. It's probably because it's a sex dungeon. That's okay. Sex dungeon or not. I've already had to tell 20 of my favorite boats. Have you ever heard of anything more appalling? This new tax system is absurd. They're bullying nobles into paying out of the nose. Damn you, Marquis Ballad. Damn you, the imperial government. Well, how else do you expect to pay for things in this day and age? How dare they take my monies? That building on the hall is Duke Cayenne's mansion, high enough to let him look down on the rest of us. Of course, he'd claim the best view of the bay for himself, and unlike we lower nobles, he's only gotten richer and richer since the war. Is it wrong to be jealous of a man imprisoned? A little bit, perhaps. Well met, for you stands the Cayenne estate, and left of the bound for the Orals coastal road. Ah, don't want to go there then. Heathcliff, I'm waiting for my beloved. Mercedes, will I see you this year? I recognize that name, Mercedes. Boy, I probably think Heathcliff would like to drive her. Oh. Gotta let out those squeakers every once in a while, otherwise the pressure builds up and you explode. That's how spontaneous combustion happens in humans. We need to decorate for the Summer Festival and prepare for Mass. That's right, I wanted to pass out snacks for the children. Did Mommy say okay? Did Mommy say okay? Did you have your drink? Have a drink. Your Spider-Man cup. You have to go to the potty?
Oh.
You have to go to the potty? I need to pick up a recipe and get permission from Bishop Robbins. Oh, Scrat, why did I do this yesterday? I don't know, because we're planning. The Summer Festival honors the arrival of the season. In the coastal provinces, we have a huge celebration to mark the start of the season. We traditionally hold masses at the church as well. We need to be well prepared. Can I ask you anything about this Grails Ritter people, at all? No? You guys in the church don't want to talk about it? Touching the children, perhaps? No? Looks as though the majority are going with Marquis Ballad. Sir Regan, you are neutral with us. Why don't you side with us now? I guarantee you won't lose anything from this. However, the council is not the place to talk about each house's concessions. I believe it's where we should discuss how nobles should carry themselves. Quite so, your lordship. Prudent as ever, but in this day and age, we cannot be so passive. I shall leave those discussions to all of you. Marquis Regan is the head of the prestigious House Regan of the coastal provinces. He's known for upstanding character, but I wonder how he will act during the council. Guess we'll find out. Welcome to the oldest cathedral, built over 600 years ago. Lord at the time had built it as part of a large-scale development plan. Since then, this has been a place of healing for many people in the coastal province. Is it me, or does it look very similar to the Dragon Quest cathedrals where you save your game? Oh, your music, correct? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Oh, I apologize, Archbishop. It's been far too long. Oh, it's fine. You were attending the girls' school in Heimdall. It's completely understandable. If you're ever in trouble, Ideos is watching over you, and you're always welcome to visit the church. Thank you. Oh, the Archbishop seems so kind. He's famous throughout the Lemaire province for his compassion. My father was a friend of his, so I used to come here a lot as a child. church jokes. Right? Maybe? Alright, there's Court Florald's residence. We don't want to go to the coastal road yet. Oh, you're not happy about the cayenne pepper having the best view. Heaven forbid. What do you say? Need to go potty?
No.
Okay, let's get it for you. Not popping. It's time for refills, my friends. Refills. The skinny cans, I think they're growing on me a little bit. It makes me feel like I'm drinking a woman's beverage. We've redoubled security since the Imperial Provincial Council is coming up soon. You do not have an appointment. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Do you know who I am? I could bring a robot of terror onto your butt.
I shall be heading out now, Rennie.
Rennie? But my lady, you shouldn't go alone.
I am a graduate of a military academy. With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels.
I mean, I'm only seeing the back of her head right now. When they said Rennie, though, I wasn't I thought they were referring to somebody else. But Rennie was the name of the other girl.
I need to be proactive.
I have thoughts. Yeah, no, not Ren. This woman is... Huh?
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Purple-haired girl. Fair. Never... Don't recognize her. No. I guess I should have realized from the name of the house, though. Notice, everyone, from Thoas Branch campus. I am Ferris Florald, eldest daughter of Count Florald. Oh! I know who you're talking about now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a pleasure to meet you all. She's beautiful. Let me guess. Get another one of your old schoolmates, huh, Teach? Don't say it like that. She was in the same class as Patrick. They were always competing with all of us in class 7. Well, that certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Elisa. She was my rival at first, but hey, Ferris, Dark Fantasy Realms already told us about that, okay? So why don't you try to keep up here? Before I knew it, we'd become best friends. This is embarrassing. She's kind of cute. Oh, Yuna, do you swing that way as well? Oh god, oh god. Alright, you know what I'm doing right now? I fixed that. I fixed the turbo button thing. That it should never have done that. And it just did it again. I did not mean to skip that. So I'm hopping out of this right now, and I'm going to fix that right now. That's absolutely stupid. Why is that turbo thing even on? I certainly hope, if not for at least Cold Steel 4 in Reverie, I certainly hope they get rid of a separate launcher for the game where you can do all your settings. Put it all into this, okay? If I have settings for a game, it should be all into this. That was ridiculous. How do I bring up summary? Nope. There we go. Missed all of this. Sorry. Terrible. All right. So where do we mess? Lacrosse Club Lyra. Oh, this is embarrassing. She's kind of cute. You two would probably get along. You both joined sports clubs after all. Oh, by the by, have you kept in touch with Elisa? Well, yes, quite often actually. She's helping with an issue right now that I'm dealing with. An issue, you say? How should I put this? My lady is the manager of Riviera Court, a huge shopping mall here in Ordis. Riviera Court? Didn't we see it earlier? I see. If I remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Why, yes, and the Florold family is one of the primary investors. However, since the Clay Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedived. Let's put in the position to help Riviera Court recover. Clay Mall? Isn't that run by Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. I haven't seen him since graduation, but I'm cognizant of his abilities, and this Hugo person is another one of his classmates. My father should be the one doing this, but he has his hands full with politics. My brother is focusing on managing our territory. I see. I guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy. Blunt alibi! How you doing? How goes Trails of We're Totally Not Junior Bracers, Hot Steel... Yeah, right? We're doing the jobs of everything without the pay. If anything, you're already feeling the weakening of the noble power structure. Precisely. Not to mention we're up against Clay Mall, and that just adds to the complexity of our situation. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this with my customers. Don't mind me. I'm currently preparing countermeasures. Have good fortune on your field exercises, and if you need anything, please buy it from us. Why, yes, thank you. Sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. Good luck with everything. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, see you later. All right, thank God. Now, I'm quitting out of this for a hot second because I know for a fact I shut off that thing. I know I did. I know I did. So I don't know if it's part of this whole, like, because now I use Steam Big Picture mode or whatever. Let's see, what can we open here? Properties, local files. Nope. Launch options. Controller layout tool. What? Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Exit big picture mode. Ferris is generous enough to give Thor students a 9% discount before taxes. Well, that's rather nice of her, isn't it? Browse local files, properties. I felt like I had that set to play. No. I didn't shut that off. I did not shut that setting off. Like, what are we talking about here? Okay. This is bothering me, and until I fix this, we're not going back. Because I'm not. If I have a cat stumble across my keyboard, I need to be able to lock my keyboard so they don't, shut everything off. But I can't find where this stupid setting is. The Sen 3 launcher. Opening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's not on. Enable turbo mode feature is not on. So why is it when I hit, let's configure the mouse keyboard, because it's got to be, I hit Control Alt and L to lock my keyboard. Turbo, nothing. I've removed all these. Nothing, nothing. Why is it happening? Am I missing something else here? Like some type of turbo? Switch to the left? Nope, that's something different. Runs? No. None of these are anything. This is terrible. Show this window on launch. Yes, I want to keep doing that. Save and launch. Save and quit. Big picture mode. All right, we're back. Even though it's going to probably keep doing it, and I'm going to yell and scream and have little hissy fits and whatnot. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not at all. Okay. There we go. Back into it, folks. Are you actually skipping cutscenes when you tap? Yeah, like, that's the problem of... I have the turbo feature shut off, and it still is doing it. So that's what I'm confused about, why it's doing it when I have the things off. Hence my freaking out over it, but regardless, it's not a big deal. We saved. We didn't miss a lot. We know what happened. Alright, so looks like there's things upstairs to deal with. Now this is a giant house. Still no orbital refrigerator, but Lower's Military Academy's branch campus, I heard rumors about you. Last month you helped maintain the peace in Crossbell Province. I'm sure the people will be at least a little more relieved with you around. Good luck. Thank you. Locked. No, you could have just not let me in there, right? So much waste is... Like, what do you do here? Is this where the sex happens? It's gotta be. It's like where the giant orgies take place. Master is really focused on preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council. It's good that he's focused, but he can't lose sight of things sometimes. It's quite worrisome. I should bring him some tea and snacks later. Should. Reen found Kobe in the Mysterious Museum Part 2. What? Kobe? I wish I had an answer, but I just had to force myself to not Alt-Tab, but to use Windows D. Not sure how that would help in big picture mode. If it gets bad enough, may want to post in the community hub and Steam announce. I'm sure someone has resolved. So the problem with that is like I mentioned, it's not Alt-Tabbing to go to do something with the Steam. That's fine, because I usually just hit the Windows button, because I can hit that and you guys don't see that the Windows button is opened. But to lock my keyboard, I have a program where you have to hit Control Alt and the letter L, and it locks the keyboard, and then hit it again to unlock it for when a cat wants to roll around on it. And the Alt button is the skip button or the turbo button. But I just showed you guys I don't have it on, and yet it still does it. So I'm confused as to why that's a thing. So, the main topic of the Imperial Provincial... I mean, I actually probably could look to see maybe in that program I can change what I have to hit to lock the keyboard. Would be a little bit better. So, the deal with the Imperial government, at least for the first day. With so many conflicting factors, the procedures won't have a good flow. I mean, will all 4 of the great houses even participate? This is truly mind-boggling. I'm sure they'll participate. Again, not a big deal. I usually catch it quickly enough, but with either a child or a cat wanting to walk over. Sort of what I'm trying to prevent. All right, so the harbor is the next spot we're going to. This is probably one of the... I want to say this is a bigger place than Heimdall. Looking at it from here, this really is a huge port city. Tons of large ships, freighters, and looks like they're private yachts, too. They say that more freight passes through here or just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why this place is called the route of Lemaire's abundance. So, phony locks, don't you have a ship? Her locks aren't phony. My grandfather owns one commercial ship and one freighter. That's about it. Many nobles have had to let go of their ships recently. I've heard many of the owners are from the capital. I see. I guess that's a sign of the times. Ah, Sailor's Tavern Miranda. Miranda? Miranda. Miranda. I'm gonna read you your Miranda rights. Can't wait to go there and get some quests. We have requests, and there should be a sailor bar around here. Might be a good idea to go there and gather information for an investigation. Understood. Well, let's start gathering some information. I think it just looks bigger because Heimdall as a city and Colsey 1 and 2 were all squished together, or just has a lot more land spread out, if that makes... Oh yeah, for sure it does, yeah. Lovable little fishing spot. The wharf really has a special air about it. Perfect for picking up chicks. The kind with a pretty face and not much going on upstairs. You and your remarks. In any case, if you all wouldn't mind giving me and the instructor some private time, you never stop either. Inortus, though, was hands down my favorite new seat of it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, too, is like, this is the game where we're actually starting to visit brand new places. Not that I've ever not minded where we've visited beforehand. Like, you know, because it's all been revisiting places or seeing places in 3D for the first time, which I don't mind either, but it's just like it's an interesting interesting take to finally see some actual new areas, because all the other classes when we were doing the field exercise, when you split up in the other games, some of them went here, but Reen's group did not go, so you never saw it, right? You just heard about, like, oh, it was great to come from blah, 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 and, you know, blah, whatever, right? It's nice to see. It's quite a view. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. I'll send this to Vivi later. Vivi's getting 2 dick pics back to back today. Boy, she's gonna be loving that.
Sup, Reen?
Another heads up, send you a dick pic.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow.
Now, people, don't be sending unsolicited dick penises pics to other people. They don't want them, okay? They don't want to see if it curves to the left or curves to the right, if it's, you know, 7 inches or 14 inches, you know, black, white, gray, green. If your dick is green, probably want to go to the hospital. That's not a good go. Unless you're an alien, of course, then that might be the color. Yeah, go see a doctor. It's the best bet. Or don't. I mean, look, I'm not going to force you to do what you don't want to do, but probably a good call.
Man, those things sure like to squawk.
I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Hey, Angelo. Heading home for the first time in 2 weeks? Yeah. I promised to take my little brother Luca around during the summer festival. I'm looking forward to it. By the by, is all the freight organized? There seems to be a little bit of a delay. Yeah, we're rushing to handle it now. There's always a rush before the summer festival. I need all the help I can get. Sounds like I should help too. No, it sounds like you're on vacation. Do not do what your boss says. You're fine. It's a problem. Let the union figure it out. If we don't get this all sorted out, it's going to cause problems for the union as well. Don't help. Don't help. I heard the ship goes out near the deserted island. That's so cool. That's all you have to say? McNigel? Oh my god, you have... So, apparently, in these games, while eating rotisserie chicken during a late night, afternoon, evening, into the early morning, whatever, in Japan, while they're working on these games, there's 2 name screw-ups. A McBurn and a McNigel. They are now officially the 2 worst names. Unfortunately, this guy's just an NPC. He's going to be forgotten about in 6 seconds. But McBurn shares the same beginning name as McNigel. That's the same thing as a boss messaging on your day off. Hey, so, 2 people just called out and go, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, it sounds like the boss needs to boss and manage, right? Heaven forbid. A lot of the cruise ships that leave from this wharf sail around the port. Luxurious rides like that really draw in the tourists. You ever see that guy? I think he's on TikTok, but I would see it like on Instagram. And it's like, I think he was in that movie Cocaine Bear. If you've seen that, I haven't. But he has that like, he's like, what was the one like I just saw yesterday? It's like he'll do a saying of like, he'll look over here and then he'll be like, you're okay. You know what? I can't describe it. So I'm going to play it because I'm an idiot and I'm already butchering it. So I know if I just go to Instagram, I will find it. I know I will find it. Hold on, just give me a hot second. All right, suggested reels. It's got to be there. He'll have one. No, I didn't go watch all. Is that what I want?
I guess today.
No, that's not it. How come I can't view more? Oh, there's more recent. No, those aren't stored. Oh, now I wish I knew what this guy's name was. Does anybody know? So I'm gonna do a redeem. Anyone here do it too? Yeah, sure. Yeah, slap yourself. What? Goddamn, 2 slaps? I was doing so well for 2.5 hours, Penguins, that I didn't have to slap myself, and now I have to slap myself. And now I'm trying to find this comedian that I can't find, and I don't know his name, so I can't just like find it. This is gonna bother me. I can't find it. Okay. Anyways, I've lost thought. Trains of thoughts have gone. Slaps.
Now
are good. So I heard the legendary Sephiroth fight music today. Like just today, you heard it? Like just today? Well, last night. Okay. DW, for 6 minutes before you fall asleep, you'll remember that TikTok and never remember it again. I had to fight him in the game. I see. And number 2. There we go. All right. So he had a comic part where he went like, he's like about the boss thing of like, hey, you have to go find someone to cover your shift, and it's like, dong, don't, dude. I can't. Okay, I'm doing this guy terrible justice, and he's funny. And I'm not even going to attempt it. So if you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Once we get permission to drop anchor, we can unload and just trail off, or what? How's Penguins doing today?
Fishing spot located.
Annabelle? Oh, hello there. General Kenobi. I didn't expect I'd run into you all here. Oh, you're the one we met in Sutherland, Annabelle, right? You mentioned you were on a trip to fish all over the Empire. How's that been? Just very cold decided as a joke doing an act freely run. I think there's a side quest here. You're damn right there's probably a side quest here, and I can only do melee damage. And we got a new goal. The Imperial Fishing Club will be holding an exhibition match with the Fisherman's Guild. Professional angler, I need to make sure I have a good showing. I need to polish my skills as much as possible before then. Yeah, I'm gonna probably assume, Blunt, that it's probably in the Miranda bar where we're gonna get that side quest. So we'll pick it up. We will not try to miss anything. Our goal may have changed, but what she's actually doing is exactly the same. Well, there are some weird nobles out there. Can I? There we go.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, that's your local big boy right there. Huh, didn't even have to try.
I got it.
The spiky puffer.
There.
AKA only use Yoshitsune. Oh god damn it!
Got away.
I hit the button by accident there because I was paying attention to chat. Izanagi Okami for Reaper farming plus 99. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, look at that, Mr. Krabs.
It's a whopper.
There.
You guys keep saying always just in the yellow. Like you're not gonna catch different fish if I catch something in the blue or the green.
Got a bite. Nice.
As best as you can. Okay. I mean, I know like if I fish with somebody else, then also. But then that comes after Madarame. I hated his fight.
All right. There.
Especially on Merciless.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it is easy, but if you don't get the things off the beginning, like the right, Madarame's the one with the face, right? It's Myriad of Truths. Well, yeah, it's easier when you use that stuff. Almost might not have the Myriad of Truths.
I got a good one.
And that's using DLC Pokemon. Oh my god. Did I just refer to a Persona as a Pokemon? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Yeah, we discussed this last time. I feel like it breaks the game. I'd be all over it using them in a New Game Plus, because by that point it's irrelevant. You're going to be over leveled to begin with. I probably would play it on Merciless and just murder everybody, because I play, as much as I don't mind the combat in a Persona game, I play it because it's a story. That's what I like. But half of the Persona fandom just got triggered. But aren't Personas technically Pokemon?
My turn.
My turn.
I'm up.
Maybe. I just triggered them again, probably. All right, let's go visit all of the pier before we go into Miranda's Tavern. Oh, can't even go down there, heaven forbid. Are you Mr. Eston? We're from Thor's branch campus and accepted your request. Oh, you guys are, well, yeah, we really need a helping hand. Can you get started right away? Can you give us the details first? Good point. I heard you'd like us to help with the ship inspections. Inspections, huh? You want us to look for suspicious cargo on the ships? That's the gist of it, but thorough inspections take too much time, so I'd like to ask you to help us out with them instead. What do you say? Oh, what should we do? Help right away. Great, let's give you the details. So we'd like you to help out with inspecting the ships that are anchored at the docks. 2 main tasks. The first is to look through everything to make sure nothing is suspicious. The second is to collect the docking fees. Ah, yes, the docking fees. We'll be able to help as long as we get ship as payment. How much do we ask for? Well, that depends on the volume of the ship. There are 5 sizes: small, medium, semi-large, and large. That's a lot of sizes. Funny you mention that. It wasn't always like this. The regulations recently changed, and the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please ask the ship's owners for the registration papers. Understood? What if the owner isn't nearby? Well, there should be a contact information on the ship. Just contact the owners and proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, I want you to inspect them as well. This is going to take a while. You're telling me. Organize the procedure. First, contact the ship's owner. Second, inspect the cargo and confirm the registration. Third, receive payment according to the ship's size. Is that the correct workflow? That's perfect. And one last thing, once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship to mark it's been checked. Here's a stack. All right, good luck. God damn it. No one's here. Then let's check the contact info and... Alright. I know it's a precaution because of the provincial council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. The stock has really changed in such a short time. Even commoners can own yachts now. Step 5, take their payment and invest it in Mishi NFTs. Rule 6, Step 6, Rule Bonerville. I like the way Blunt Alibi talks, and I want to get him on top of my payroll. Anyways, here's the docking fee. The man handed the group a docking fee for a semi-medium ship. Thank you for the docking fee. Put a sticker on your boat to show it's been checked. Do as you please. Now, if you'll excuse me. See, I was getting worried that I would have to figure out the size of the ship just by looking at it and then assuming, like, okay, so you owe us X amount of dollar dues. Well, times are tough. I'm sure he's got his share of troubles. Instead, I just gotta stumble up to each one of these morons and just do it. Was this guy here before? I'll be Jordan's fixer, as long as he lets me work at Michelin. Yeah, sure, wherever you'd like to work, we can do that for you, Blunt. Maybe he's here to check his ship. Good timing, I guess. Hello. Oh, are you here to admire my yacht? No, we're just here for an inspection. Oh, I see. Well, anyways, take a good look at my yacht. I named it Radiance. He likes to say the word yacht a lot. Man's cooperation, check the cargo and registration. He's shipping cocaine and cocaine accessories. Yep, I need to pay for a semi-medium ship, right? Doesn't look like you're cheating the system. Law's the law. Anyways, I'm going to continue to admire Radiance for a little while longer. If it's alright, I'll put the sticker on myself. Knock your socks off there, cheerful man. Yeah, he seemed to be doing well financially. I mean, when you're owning a yacht, right? Maybe he's a Russian oligarch. Is that the word? Oh, now you let me down here? Already an inspection sticker on that one. Okay, good. Small orbital boat. Let's contact the owner and get this over with. Muse is no longer messing around. You think that guy gives free mustache rides? Remember the tough-ass monkey from Cold Steel 2 right before you meet up with Eustace? Just saw another streamer last night lose their mind with that. Did they lose their mind more so than I did, though? And apparently you can't put in tough-ass Blunt. I had to... Oh, monkey. Sometimes Twitch. Can't put in ass monkey. Well, good work. Here's the docking fee. Can I get the sticker? Small ships. Alright, that was fun. Well, I'm used to doing this. So you know I own a big ship, too. Don't let the little one throw you off. Duly noted. Oh, hold on. I gotta move something for a cat. Buddy? Where are you? Oh, yo. Yeah, that fight is a certified vibe check. Jeff hated it as well. I mean, I feel like if you're not at least losing your mind on a couple of fights here and there, are you even playing Trails? All right, where else do we got? It's like one more ship. do students need with my ship? Oh, well, actually, we're here for an inspection, and this looks like a huge ship. I see. So you're helping with the inspections. This is a big ship. What is it carrying? Cocaine. It's all products from my company, Kleist and Company. Let's see. Didn't we go to the Kleist Mall earlier? Yeah, it's run by our company, hence the name. Well, let's get this over with. Who will be here for the inspection? Well, I'll be here in the owner's steed. Confirmed everything is on the up and up, and here's the docking fee for a large ship. Hey, even nobles need some stress relief. Also, don't do drugs, kids. Thank you. Here goes the sticker. Oh, I'm tired. Same here, but... Now that looks like another penis just docked. So we have to inspect it as well. Let's not forget to do that. Whose is this? Damn, that's a big one. She pretty, Clark. Let's get a hold of the person in charge and go straight to the inspection. Talk to the noble who owned the ship, and though he was annoyed, they finished the inspection. Children ogling my ship. I'll need to disinfect it later. What a piece of... Yuna, don't let him bother you. Hey, if they get to you, you lose. Oh, here's the docking fee. For a semi... Wait. This guy's trying to pull a fast one on us here. The other guy paid for a large ship, and he's paying one for a semi? Wait a sec. This is a semi-large ship? It looks pretty big to me. According to the registration papers, it's semi-large. According to the standards, it's barely within the limits for a semi-large ship. Well, will you hurry? You're done with the sticker, then get lost already. Breathe, Yuna, breathe. Good job. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to like do something special there of like make a decision of like, dude, that's a big ship. I would have accidentally bumped into his shoulder and he would have fallen into the water. Well, oh yeah, and he probably would have like fallen in between there, and maybe it's like cold and then his penis shrivels up to like extremely small. Yeah, that type. Oh, that cruiser's an RF model from one generation ago. You can tell from here? Must really like ships. Since it's one generation old, it should barely fall into the large range. Yeah, because of that, the newest model's a little bit more compact. Doesn't it kind of suck that such a little difference in the volume changes your tax bracket? Well, lines need to be drawn somewhere. Instructor, this is... Something may be wrong with the papers. Seems like something fishy's going on. Instead of confronting them, let's just report it to Eston later. Understood. So, that guy is pulling a fast one. Good work, everyone. Looks like your inspections went off without a hitch. Well, actually, there's a mismatching size of that cruiser. Let's see. He must have falsified his information. That lines up. But why would he do that? The taxes is why one would do that. Yeah, he seemed really well off. Perhaps his wealth is exactly why he's so stingy. Well, it's kind of stupid to pay a larger fee. Or it might be his way of protesting against the government. It's true that nobles have been getting less income through taxation. That doesn't justify falsifying his papers, though. I'll handle this from here on out. I'm glad I asked you guys for help. I hope I can ask for your help again. No, never again. Don't even offer our opportunity of help there, Muse. Just ask a bracer or something next time. Nice. All right. Now we're going to go on into the tavern. Maybe have a beer or 8. Lord Michelin. It's only 1 month away, Wanda. Show us what you're made of. Right, I'll make sure to clean every last crumb off my plate. What are you talking about? I was saying the summer festival prize is up for grabs next month. Hello there, General Kenobi. I have a feeling you know your horses. I do, actually. I'm the vice president of a well-known riding club called Nines. How about I lend you some of our horses? Make for an excellent way to promote our club. Then we all win. But I already have bikes. But, you know, horses are good too. It's so busy. They pay me well here, but that's why I applied. But every time a ship docks, a load of customers come in. I had no clue it was this hard. I'm so exhausted. You'll be fine, kid. I appreciate them giving us the option, but I always defaulted to bikes. I'm always going to default. It's outside of just like Nord, which is super big and you had to use the horse. The area we just came in now is super big, so I sort of had to use the bikes, even though it goes against every, like, I'd like to just get all the rocks and smash them, but, like, it's a big area. It would take a long time. Possibility of Calvert being left out. I don't really get it, but things don't seem to be going so well. Every time I come back to Ordis, things with the Republic seem to get worse. Family vacations are nice. Should go on a cruise or sail on a yacht. Seafood is wonderful here, and being by the coast doesn't hurt either. I can't wait to see where we eat tonight. Last night my father decided on a whim to take us on a trip to Ordis. It's fun and all, but he didn't plan on anything. Oh, did he have to? Oh, hey, welcome. Hey, sorry about all the noise. The customers can get rowdy, but they're all nice people, so order away. Ow, this is a lot. You're like a mom to all of us. Oh, no, stop it. I don't want such big kids. Did they just refer to this place as being lively, with there only being like 5 people, and then the poor worker there complained that it was busy when there was 5 people in here? This place could fit, like, this is like Moe's Tavern. We had 50,000 people here last night, right? Look at that, he's worried. He's sweating bullets. Well, what do you got to buy here, Miranda? A fisherman's paella. That a whirl. Gold Steel 3 moment. Yeah, it just needs more head pats. Are you a student? Make sure you eat a lot. The customers can get pretty rowdy, but they're nice. If they start any trouble, just let me know, and I'll be there in no time. Wait, you beat them up? All right, we are done. Was there not like a quest in here or something? I sort of felt like there was, or like it was just a place to hang out and nice place. Guess we're going on over to North Street. I think you already did the one in the harbor for today. For today? Tell me there's more? Play trails to find out. This is North Street of the port city. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. In addition to the taverns, there's an ornament store and a glass workshop that is popular with the Duke households. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. We're 90 hours plus into the game and not even close, probably. Ooh, despite being the big city of nobles, it's actually quite approachable. With all the stalls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. That must be cooking seafood somewhere. I'm glad nothing has changed. Oh, is your home around here? Huh. Isn't this the commoner area? When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area. Is it really? I'll let you two argue it out. Fight to the death if you need to. Would it be alright if we go say hi? It's just past the alley. Of course, I don't mind. Is it alright if we meet them too? By all means. This is exciting, sure. My friends are here too, but I'm going to introduce everyone to the potential future husband to everyone. She doesn't have an off button for that. Not a bad thing, just shit happens. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around, okay? I still can't gauge how serious she is. Muse's family, I have no idea what to expect. Count Egret. The home of any count has got to be prestigious. Oh, you're the lung lady who's related to Sir Egret. It's nice to see you, Bartolo. Anything changed? Well, look at the times we live in. Can't really say they're peaceful. Marquis ballads, a government puppet, the RMP barges on in everyone's business, and the Imperial Navy is get their way. Guess it just goes to show that with great power comes a great many headaches. Oh, we had a Spider-Man quote opportunity there. Is that so? This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same day, so everyone's in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, just be sure to be careful. What's up with this old guy? Something about him. I heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. I guess it just goes to show that Muse is pretty well connected. Ground sausage. I'll take that. Hello, ladies. Aren't there any handsome guys anywhere? Maybe I should find someone rich, yeah. Q! Hi! How are you? Good to see you, of course, my friend, as always. How has your day have been? I don't have anything to lose. Excuse me, beautiful gentleman right to your left and right. Lots of tourists. My friends were laughing at me when I was low-key hoping for a short Chapter 4 in this game, and then they reminded me of the Chapter 4s of the past arcs, and I digressed. Doing well, my friend, doing well. Burlaps. Gotta get into the habit of saving. 177 saves. Wolfslayer would be pleased. 92 hours deep. Wow. Oh, you're a tourist? We still have rooms in our inn. During the summer festival, everything gets booked up. So make sure your reservation's sooner rather than later. I gotta go soon, but one drop. I always appreciate a good lurk queue. I always appreciate it. I know people are very busy drinking booze everywhere they go, having a good time, bumping uglies everywhere. You do what you gotta do, okay? I may not look it. When I was younger, I was capable of catching giant great white sharks. Nowadays, I don't go fishing unless I feel like it. I'm still the best in the business. This is the Bret Hart of fishing. Jordan, please, it's not 5 o'clock yet. Well, I'm on the second beer already, and it's, you know the answer. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I am now out of money again. How does this happen? Welcome. Pride ourselves in our seafood. We only use the freshest fish. Fatty, delicious as we can get. Go on and give them a little taste. Buying it all, ladies and gentlemen. See, I was expecting this place to be a little bit more bustle. More hustle and bustle. I'm not seeing it. They need to lubricate these walls so that I can just, stumble right on into them. Joshua? Roman Reigns! Nice to meet you. Finally got permission to come here from the Tribal Council and Paul Heyman. We have to do something about that pesky Sami Zayn, Cody Rhodes. Jordan, can you actually cook that? Wait, hold on. Jordan, you can actually cook that. Oh shit, I forgot he was here, right? As a member of the Crossbell Times, I'm excited. Gotta get my coverage in. Hey, everyone forgets about Roman Reigns. He's easily forgettable. Well, Blunt, DJ, I know I could cook so many things. I just forget about it. It's just like, hey, it's right there. I could just order it, right? I need help with the preparations. Come to the Orbital Factory on North Street and gasping for flair. We will get some money from those things if we finish up some side quests. All right, thick hamburger steak.
I got this in the bag. Mm-hmm. It's perfect. Looks tasty.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well. Do
I got this in the bag. Mm-hmm. It's perfect. Looks tasty.
Moving on.
It smells nice.
It does smell nice.
Ortis is
Hence
also
the
known
flowers.
for its abundance of flowers.
And you know what? This is just like the Jane flower shop at Thor's. You're not allowed inside the flower shop because of all the weed. I think that's why. So they stand outside. Oh, my lady, it's been a while. Hello, Glycine. Looks like the flowers are coming into full bloom. Well, we had ample sunlight this year, and most of the flowers are blooming so beautifully. Take a good gander. Okay, good ganders are being had. Okay, I have just enough for that, but I don't have enough for the rose pecky. God damn it. And I need watermelons. Oh, God. I need it all. I need it all. The back is where the edibles are made, right? God, what am I going to sell? Is that enough? No. I will sell one droplet. I have to actually sell two. Alright, so I need the seeds. I need the pecky. I literally have 237 to my name. Hey, Spirit, I know I already sold them beforehand, so it's all over. It's all over and done with. Our lives are over. Whoa, I found a nice flower shop. I should get home now and I'm done running errands, but it won't hurt to take a peek, right? No, it won't. Guess what? My big brother's coming back tomorrow. He's a sailor and he travels all over, but he isn't home much, but he's really cool. I can't wait. He needs to do the recipe trick. I'm not sitting here for 8 years doing recipe tricks for 100 at a spot. I'm gonna be here for 8,000 ions. Looks like Class 7's eating Reen's famous high school ramen special tonight. Yeah, probably. I thought her name was Vader for a second. My oldest son is a sailor, so he isn't home often, but this year he's going to come back for the summer festival. I can't wait to see him. No horrible refrigerator, eh? Still a giant house, though. Mansion. Mansion-like. Oh. Guess can put, like, a door here or something? Weirdos. Right, well, we've just got the horrible Redenbacher factory. Thought there might be a cat or a dog to talk to here. There's not. Oh, God. The Orbital factory where I could probably buy new Orbital things and I have no money. Long time no see, Mr. Strauss. Oh, you're Lady Egret. Those must be the students of Thor's branch campus. That's right. We're here for your request. As expected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's? Since our mansion is nearby, we have simply enjoyed the privilege of his service. Instructor, if you do not manage our finances better, I will not hesitate to report you to Instructor Michael. Your poor habits. Altina, probably. I never served you. I was just acquainted with the Count. I don't like nobles. They like believe the power is the determining factor of a person's value. I mean, Count Egret is fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below the pile of fine silks, he wears a truly pitiful man. Since you mentioned it, the Civil War was basically a result of him running wild. Oh, I see. Wasn't it Altina who ultimately captured him? Oh well. You got some balls, saying that out in the open here. Sure, times are changing, but ain't this still a nobleman's town? Huh, I don't give a damn. If you don't want to do something about it, go right ahead. Me? I ain't gonna do jack. I gotta respect someone as crazy as you. Well, Mr. Strauss is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyways, I'm busy this time of the year. It'd be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. So, what do we need to do? Well, I was tasked with creating the decorations from the summer festival. I want you to collect some materials that I need. The Ortis Summer Festival is also a celebration of the sea. We use seashells by the seashell by the seashore. I want you to collect some jade shells, which are hard to come by. I want something big. No scratches. Jade shells, huh? They got a pretty name. Yep, they're shells that are unique to the coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival. So where can we find them? I don't know. Why don't you try using your brains? I like this guy. He seems pretty hot under the collar. Kinda like old man shithead. I mean, if they're that high in demand, it's probably be hard to find them in town. In which case, we should go look for them on our own. Yes, we should head to the beach along the Oros Coastal Road. So, big and not scratched. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but let's go. Come back when you think you found a worthy jade shell. Now then. So we got a shop here with no money. Oh, it's in Raquel, which I'm assuming we can't go to Raquel yet, right? And we're still trying to figure out a canyon that we can go and get that thing. Great. Oh, my lady, it's been a while. I suppose it's been about 2 years. Looks like you've improved greatly, Luther. Still got a long way to go. Gramps is the ultimate craftsman. He even received the golden emblem. You achieve getting the golden emblem by getting a golden shower, ladies and gentlemen. You go into a shower, you have an old man urinate on you. And that's how you get the golden emblem. You don't ask any questions about it, but that's how it's gotten. I can hold my own in the workshop, but my glasswork pales in comparison to his. Really? I thought this place looked prestigious, but the golden emblem. That means this place produces the best glassworks in the Empire. Oh, no, that's not what that means. This might make a perfect souvenir. Well, I made some of them for practice, but don't blow things out of proportion. Anyways, we always appreciate our customers, so we can adjust the ornaments as well. Just let us know if you need any help with that. What do you have? Oh, you have a Master Quartz. Offensive arts increase CP. No! I don't know who that would go on, but... Oh, I need $4,500. God damn it. Got a booger? Help? Get it. Hurt? Yeah. Done? Here, take this with you in case you need it again. Need to go pee? Use potty? You sure? Who's that in your bed? Charlie? Does he like your bed? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. What else can I sell? I've literally run out of everything to sell. I mean, I guess I have like a bunch of these. Could sell some of those. All right, let's sell one of those. Sell 2 of these. I might have to sell some food. Any quartz I don't use? Doesn't seem like it sells for too much though. But looks like it will do it. Like 60? Come on. 45? 150? All right, what is the thing that I want to sell? What's my best bang for my buck to get a few thousand here? Yeah, they definitely nerfed how much quartz sells for this game, unfortunately. Spirit incense? Is that what I'm selling? Ooh. But that's a really good item, though. It does solve my issues if I just get rid of one. Yeah, or the brave seeds. Which is worse to sell? Like a spirit incense? I feel like I haven't used any of those yet. Didn't even know about. All right, I'm just gonna sell a spirit incense. Give me 10 grand. That way I can buy things. All right, trilogy hearts. Need Elder Watch. That's probably for something. There we go. All right. Want to brush your teeth? Want to brush your teeth? The thing is, while the spirit incense is nice, just using breath, holy breath with cannon, especially gives you. That's right, yeah. The other one? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I get it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I know we won't do the mint one. We'll be right back. I said no.
Search me, I'll give it all up just me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love.
Who would have thought brushing a toddler's teeth would be so complicated? Oh, I don't think the other cat knew the other cat was there. That was almost terrible. All right, back. Sorry, thank you for being ever so wonderful. So we need to get ourselves some. We're still patrolling. We need to get some things on the. Well, I guess. So what do I want to? I guess I want to go and do the side quest first before we meet up with Muse's family. Go down the roadway. Is that what I want to do? I think so. Asking you people. Isn't there like another way over to it? I could have sworn I thought I saw.
Out there. Hey!
Oh no, there's the coastal road right there.
You're so embarrassing.
Should probably finish exploring this. Oh, for gods, are you kidding me? Like, game, you've got to do a better job of explaining that that's what you want me to do because they come up as main quests. I think my Spanish is fantastic. That's what that was, probably. What nice little fancy place they live at, though. I'll say that. Oh, is this your home? Yes, this is the Count Egret residence where I used to live. I already told them about our visit, so please come in. Walking us straight into some kind of spider web, eh? You'll find out soon enough. Let's just make sure we aren't rude to her family. At long last. Welcome home, Lady Muse. I'm so pleased to have seen you first thing upon my arrival, Setsuna. Hello. My apologies for the sudden visit. We are Class 7 of Thor's Branch campus, right? Lady Muse has told me much about you, and I just finished putting on tea for you. Huh? How could she have known we were coming? But of course she knew. I wrote to her expending on our impending rival. I told her right down to the very hour. How? That's not humanly possible. Welcome home, Muse. We've missed you so. Mom and Dad are old. Oh, that's because they're not Mom and Dad. They're grandmother and grandfather. Oh, that is Count Egret. And Lady Suzanne. You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you've brought guests. You must excuse me for not coming down. I'm Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. Welcome members of Class 7 and the Ashen Chevalier. Wow, these taste amazing. The tea leaves must be of very high quality. The scones are freshly baked too. It's from Allred's fresh flush of the season. Pairs well with Setsuna's confections, no? Instructor, I've heard your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you prefer the green tea from Long Lai? This suits me quite fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with a variety of customs outside of Bonerville. Were you the one who gave Muse her kimono? Her kimono? Well, a man in retirement has more time on his hands than he'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far. With all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit it into our home. But it is one of his few pleasures in life. Now you've come all this way, please, relax. I just fear I have no information to share on that Jaeger Corps you've been searching for. Huh? How did you know? I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. Called a guess between the timing of your visit and the circumstances as they are. Oh, grandfather, you trickster. You did the same damn thing. You got a good nose for sniffing things out, huh, old man? Ash, that's rude. Count Egret used to serve as the previous Duke Cayenne's advisor. I still listen to plenty of hearsay. And speaking of, you do me a great honor by visiting my home, Ashen Chevalier. My granddaughter being the delight that she is, we may end up getting to know each other very well in the future. Oh, you do go on. Well, everything about her makes sense now. Just what did you write in that letter? Now, Muse, don't cause trouble for your school. You must forgive us. I'm so excited to see her again. Jokes aside, you've come to a city at a peculiar time. Imperial Provincial Council begins tomorrow, so many ruling lords present with no doubt its share of trouble. Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance? I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of discussion bids me to remain quiet as well. Of course. It's a topic worthy of discussion, however. Agreed. It's much more serious than the state of cruising. Yeah, even a commoner like me gets that. Allie, any ideas? I only have information on Ortis around the time of the war. Anything we say on the matter would be pure speculation, so Why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves? Too true. I heard the branch campus principal is General Le Guin. What do you think of her? Well, she lives up to everything people say, to be certain. Nothing I heard in Raquel could have prepared me for that whack job. I've never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match. And that's saying quite a lot, though. I can't think I can deny it. Damn it. Politics, Kaseki go burn. I love that saying. Honestly, your honesty is refreshing. I've known her since she was a child, but due to being acquainted with the previous count, I never thought she would gain such a name for herself. The egrets quite adore General Le Guin, and I'm certain she's equally as loved throughout Ordis. It'd be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. It was she who protected our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard those stories, sure, but we only see her as our terrifying principal, I fear. Pardon us, we've completely overstayed our welcome. But I enjoyed hearing all the stories you told us, and the tea and scones were very good. We loved having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You've made some wonderful friends here, Muse. I certainly have. Well, grandfather, grandmother, Setsuna, I shall return once again when we're on break. You take care now during your activities, and I shall prepare some excellent tea and scones upon your return. What a nice family. Gramps is quite the character. Well, even though he's retired now, you can tell he's been rather accomplished in his day. That's very kind of you. He took care of me since I lost my parents. However, since I left home for school when I was just 9, I wish I could do more for him. I see. I remember you telling me about your parents. But why did he even let you go to the military academy, let alone you to quit the girls' school? And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers. I had my reasons for leaving the girls' school. I figured that since the times are the way they are, I should enroll at Thor's. Also, in regards to the main campus, they really intensified their evaluations of the noble students, so grandfather was okay with me going to the branch campus, especially since General Aurelia is the principal. I see. There are many contributing factors. It's kind of surprising.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
Reasons. I'm sure you did. Then I entered the branch campus and met everyone in military finance in Class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Reen. It must have been destiny. Destiny aside, I'm glad you feel that way about meeting us. Anyhow, let's resume our special ops missions. I think we've looked around enough around here. We can go take care of that wanted monster now. You're right. Let's go. I haven't relaxed like this in a while. I hope grandfather, grandmother, and Setsuna are doing well. In any event, I should consider this a nice starting over point. Hey, we might have to go back and use her now. Yes. Oh, yes. Now, what does that do? Area LL Plus, random abnormality with 100% traps foes in a prism of ice and fires the fire the laser. Fire the laser. Fire the laser, fire the laser, ha, 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 ha. Fire the laser, fire the laser, ha. Alright, business district, I think? Probably the wrong way. Her BO basically made her a cemented party member for me because I love using farts. I just haven't, like, really gone that way, but I'm so just used to just the whack and slash of everyone, but I feel like, you know, that's gonna nip me in the bud one day if I don't do that, so Can I go back to the like the Lamar thing where that canyon was, or am I still doing these things? Like, I mean, I can't do. Well, there's the one I can't go to Requel, and there's still a side quest down here. But did you say BO when you would have meant ML? Just follow the coastal road for the side quest, and you'll be fine. Are those waves I hear? Must be near the water. Yeah, no shit. We're in a port city. What gave that away? Oh, Brave Order. Okay. I thought you meant like her MO, like as in that's the statement, like, yeah, her MO basically made her. Yeah. Well, we are heading towards the coastal road. Runs through the port city and fishing villages alike, but you'd never know that from the few people who actually use it. I'd imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. Cool. It'll make it easier to find and kick that wanted monster's ass. It's supposed to appear on the beach. Let's make our way over there. Jesus Christ. Well, nothing to start with here, and here we go.
Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
A great start there. Great start.
Strike!
It's down.
My friends hate it when they see me using my strats with her because it's polar opposite to how they play using crafts, but the game lets me do it. I've said this before with DJ, with everyone that comes across it. The one beauty part of this game is just the absolute options available to the player and who they want to play with. You can make them any way you want. Like, I'm a little bit more of a crafts guy with Reen more so and how we do something, but like the options available are stunning and wonderful to see in games like this, especially when it's, you know, I'm not saying that this is a linear game, but it certainly can be. Oh, you want to come in front of the? You can sit in front of the monitor, buddy. Oh, you're so warm, sitting in the sun.
You can't escape! Fire!
Just talking to my cat. Sorry.
My turn. Yeah. I'm up.
Oh, what are you going to do, my friend? It's going to be impeded.
It's down.
It's mine!
You almost hit poor Yuna with your sword there.
That was perfect.
Ha! Sit.
I'll show no mercy.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
This is
I was going to
it!
say, finish it off. Finish it
All
off.
right.
My turn.
There! It's mine!
I'll end it.
Those swords of yours ain't just for show, huh?
Give him a little slap on the back with a slap and pickle.
Sit!
Ha! Now, brace yourself.
Ha!
Put a little fire, Scarecrow. Oh, and he poisoned him. That's no good.
Our chance!
An opening! My turn. Tag out.
Bring you back out, Muse. Let's see if you can actually become useful again.
Let's go.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine!
My turn.
I almost want to use her S-break just to see it, right? Like, but you might get in trouble like using it. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, again, we have a boss fight that's upcoming that we could probably utilize it in. So. They're just murdering the wildlife on the Oros coastal road.
Eight's down.
Keep it up!
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
It's funny because when I was playing the Cold Steel arc, Zero and Azure, I wish I had known about the evasion tank Lloyd bannings, I think, in the first game. I don't think I got it until Azure in the second game, just because, like, it never really occurred to me. But, like, once I made it, I was like, oh, man, like, that's how you make a character.
I'll show no mercy. Yeah. Let's go. Second form, Gale. Now, let's go, everyone.
Understood!
Yes.
Understood!
But I also know, like, I feel like, I mean, it's not as long.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
But, like, I feel like I already had the bits and pieces to make, at that point in time, an evasion tank. Whereas, like, I mean, like, with 100%. But, like, in this one, I feel like there's too many blocks, like, to get Kurt to be there. Like, it's like, you know, there's all of the... Oh, God. Like, you just can't afford the equipment unless this was, like, New Game Plus, which then, if it's New Game Plus, then it shouldn't be a problem at all. But evade tanks are fun even in Cold Steel. It's just my personal experience that bosses have a lot of ways to go around that. Yeah. I never found that in the Crossbell arc. Like, I think, like, at the end of Azure with Lloyd, like, he's basically just standing there and nothing could hit him. Outside of magic, of course, but you can only do so much. But everything else was just sort of comical in how it worked.
Strike!
But you're not wrong. It's just, like, that's the way sort of boss fights go. Like, you find a way of things that are going to work against certain people. They don't work always against other things, so...
Azure wings, shoot!
Here I go! Yeah! Ah!
An opening!
Top of him having insight as well.
Keep it up!
I just made everyone evade tank using insight into evade gems, and bam, wham, thank you. Yeah, like, that's the easy way, obviously, right?
It's my turn.
We're not all as lazy as you, Blunt.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Yeah, like, it's nice that that's, like, the easy way out, though. Of, like, yeah, everyone could just have insight.
We did it!
Throw on there. Everyone's good. Oh, we didn't buy the new Master Quartz that was available. Probably going to want to do that. A few things give me dopamine, then seeing 3 enemies attack in a row and then all of them miss my entire party each. Yeah, like, how do you not get yourself fully erect at that point, right?
Let's do this!
Let's fall back!
Oh, Jesus.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Now you can just sit there and picture Blunt Alibi full mast.
This is it!
Right?
Here I go! Yeah! Ah!
Ready to show the world.
Let's go! Huh. 8's down!
Keep it up!
Quiet.
It's my turn!
Keep it on the down low.
Yeah! Oh, did we win?
Yeah, we did, actually. Like Regulus, that one is going to have to be leveled up soon. Whatever that's going to be entailing for us.
Now, let's go!
These things are absolutely terrifying.
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine! All right!
Guys, they're all trying to come out and, you know, do it. Beowulf is nice, but it's really not critical. I would save your mirror for equipment later. Well, I just bought all the equipment, so everyone's got, for this area, we just bought all of the new armor and all of the new weapons. So we are good with that. The only thing that we did not do was buy any Orbital stuff, if there was any new stuff. Yeah, so go ham then. Yeah, so, I see a critical opportunity. So I wouldn't mind using Muse's attack on that.
My turn.
You know, get you out front.
Eight's down.
Keep it up.
Also, these things are Magikarps on steroids. Okay. Let's see what she's got. I'm assuming this is going to go well for them.
Brilliant shot.
Lots of critical opportunities if this does not work.
A little too far.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, that was wonderful. It's kind of similar to Claire's, if you remember from Cold Steel 2. Yeah, I do remember hers. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, the poor bastard. Reen, do you just put them all out of your misery or what? That won't even reach out everybody, but it's sort of a waste because I don't really need to do it to everybody, so.
Now!
Ah, why not?
Let's go, everyone!
Finish them all off.
Understood.
Understood.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
That went well. Strength up for more turns, reduced delay after using S-Craft. Oh my god. Things are just keep on coming up Millhouse for this guy. Crystal Edge, more experience. Mwah.
Yeah,
Wonderful
I
stuff.
did it.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Nice.
You grew a little. What does that mean? Unbound Rage. Sounds like he's getting a little bit of his Gaius, his inner Gaius. Self CP plus 50 strength.
Stats updated.
Lets him go cray cray.
I found some treasure.
Freeze 2. The times, I think we're at freeze 3 now there, Yuna.
Let's do this.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine.
Yes. Ha! Now's our chance.
Hey, finally, look. The piercing work.
Here I go.
God, I feel like even with her with the breaking, she's unfair too half the time. He seems that way.
Everyone ready?
For all those moments where you don't really want to run into an enemy, but
I'm up.
to get like an item, you know, on the off chance back there behind a tree for the Koroks hide. Then you realize it's Testo's Koroks
Yeah,
are
that was
too
perfect.
terrible. All that for Force Epith, really? Probably leads to just a treasure chest.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Ah!
Let's regroup. Ha!
Then Altina is cracked too because she has some crazy good physical crafts while being a good caster. So, got some heavy hit. Yeah, I do. Like that's the beauty part of it.
Oh, more guests?
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
I mean, I have some really good, party members right now to utilize for sure.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Let's go. Yeah! An opening. It's my turn.
Love a critical counter. Why don't we just call everybody crap?
Okay?
How about that? Is that an easy statement to come to or what? Oh God. Yeah, like I like quite frankly, blunt just being blunt with you, if that makes sense. Just the fact that when we use Altina, and the fact that she says Fraggle Rock, that's all I needed to hear, quite honestly. You can tell me she doesn't say Fraggle Rock, but I'm telling you, that's Fraggle Rock.
Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well.
Like, look, I'll even show
My
Exhibit A
apologies.
right here.
I'll handle it.
You tell me right here that Fraggle Rock is not Fraggle Rock. I want you to tell me that she's not yelling out Fraggle Rock.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
She says it a little quickly, but she's still saying it. She says activate Fraggle Rock.
Yes!
Right? Like we're all on the same page here, right? Okay.
Azure Wings, shoot!
Not on my watch! Let's go!
Boy, you really wore that one there, Reen. 145? My God, why is this fish even fighting us?
Here I go! Our chance!
An opening!
I can't believe I'm the only thing that would make me over the moon for this controller is if the rumble worked in Bluetooth mode. But I am falling in love with the.
Shall I pour you some tea?
I never thought I'd say this. The Google Stadia controller. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just because there's no drift. There, the triggers and everything work unlike my Xbox controller. Oh God, she sure is something, Clark. So what do we got over here? Is this anything? Is this an area we're not allowed to go to?
Second form, Gale!
Just hoping for a.
I shall go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm sure this will work out well for somebody.
It's my turn! Yeah!
I'm going.
Yeah!
Now.
All right, Altina, you've played your part. Okay.
Switch.
Leave it
Bring
to
back
me.
our friend.
There! It's down.
Oh, I didn't.
Understood!
Leave it to me.
Wasted the full Brave Order brave points of 5 on this poor thing.
They were no match for us.
Ay, ay, ay. From Rancho Cucamonga. I think we're as far south as we need to be. Oh, you don't want me going to Laburo, eh? Heaven forbid I might run into Estelle and Joshua Bright. Looks like there's a side road. The monster's supposed to appear on the beach. If we want to explore, we should do so later. Are you kidding me right now? Little old me can't even explore? Alright. telling you, these games, they're forcing me to do things that, you know, I'm not allowed to do half the time. Ah, welcome to the beach, man. Hey.
Whoa.
I mean, it's not like we're dressed for the beach.
Woohoo! We're at the beach!
We are.
It's so salty.
You're not supposed to drink the water, Yuna.
Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
Who dives straight into the water like that?
With their clothes on.
Getting soaked with seawater seems like it could be problematic.
Well, I mean, for sure. Like, she is a robot, right? Like her and Altina. Maybe like humanoids type of thing. Cats! I'm on late. Well, I woke up at noon from like night shift. So relatively. I mean, every once in a while you find me sometimes this late. Come on. I can't be playing this game this long and still don't know that answer to that. How's Cat though? How did Dragon Quest XI treat you?
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
Again, Cold Steel 3 moment. Jordan, get used to. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Dragon Quest XI. So I'm gonna end up having to see. My problem is Dragon Quest XI. I bought it when it first came out on my PlayStation, but it wasn't the S version, right? Like, because when it first came out, the S version didn't exist. And now everyone, like, you know, and then I told you I got stuck at the squid on a boat and rage quit. I've tried to go back to that game so many times. But I want to stream it again, but everyone tells me no, you have to play the S version. It's just the quality of life is far worth it to go back. So I'm like, well, okay, like eventually, I guess, right? But let's try not to have too much fun. We're in a job, remember? I remember, really. In fact, maybe we should start tracking our monster down. Look, I want to one day get into Dragon Quest, but I still need to get into the OG Final Fantasy games. That ain't happening. Wait, now, Blunt, I talked about this before last stream. I played Final Fantasy 2, which is 4 Japanese. You know, I want to play through basically all of the Final Fantasies, so I'm thinking like I'm probably going to go the route of getting the pixel remasters, because I never really played them, on top of playing, you know, 7, which we're playing right now, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15. I'm unsure about 16, but yeah, like as a Final Fantasy lover, to share those experiences with people would be great. And then, like, I heard Dragon Quest, like, there's the remake Dragon Quest 3 is getting, like, the Octopath Traveler to do. I gotta play Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I have too many games. Not enough time. My rough plan is to finish Cold Steel 4. I would like to knock out at least 4 or 5 in a month. 4 or 5 in a month? Yeah, and, like, the thing is, like, I heard, like, I played Octopath just a little bit, just to get my teeth wet into it, because I see so many people enjoying number 2, and I never, like, Fiery Biscuits was so nice. She gifted it to me, and I'm like, had it on my list for so long. So I was like, oh, I gotta stream it, but I was like, I just want to get a taste, and I was like, I fell in love with the art style, and I'm so happy that Dragon Quest 3 is going that route to play the old ones. I sort of hope that they redo all of the old Dragon Quests. Sort of upset that they didn't do the pixel remasters like that, but it's so, like, you can get so jelly about it. It's so good. I just think the problem with Square is they just released too many RPGs at once, unfortunately. Can I, like, not get over there? Or... Oh yeah. Fishing spots.
Well, what do we have here?
Nice little hideaway.
The Passion leggings. Gotta see what those are all about. Strength 25, defense 25, and prevents freeze. Ooh. Well, that actually might be better than what we have right now. I mean, it lowers the speed, though. And I do like my friend Reen acting ever so quickly. Why is that all what she has? Is just the speed plus 5? Boy, you could probably use something really new. How about a little bit of Dr. Mishi? Oh, wait. Is that another evasion? More watches? Just straight at it. Here you go. More strength. Screw you. Yeah, so he's got all his evasion. Okay, don't overthink it. What time is it for you right now, Cat?
Excellent for fishing.
Do you crazies do this stupid daylight savings time as well in Europe? I have a feeling you guys are far too smart for this to be doing that stuff over there.
This is
you do? Oh, okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, that's a huge fish. So are you guys like in the agreement of like ending it soon if like everybody agrees? That's and here in Canada we're waiting for the Americans to make the choice type of thing. So that's how it's working for us over here.
There.
I'm hoping it's the end of it. As a shift worker, I hate missing like sleep or staying at work an hour later when you shouldn't have to. It's terrible. I don't care if it's still dark out at 9 in the morning.
It's a
okay?
whopper.
Couldn't give a rat's ass. Just stop fucking with my sleep. Okay?
There.
Got a bite.
See, I want to be where Lothar's is. And just so you just don't do it. You know, live in Saskatchewan, wherever the hell that is, in the middle of Canada. And just say, look, we don't do that. Okay, there's no reason to. Okay?
Not bad at all.
An action 3. My god. Alright, well, let's go and finish up this one little request. I saw Final Fantasy 16, gotta say, it's pretty, but the action combat joint, man, I wanted to stop with the weird strategy with action mix, but they haven't been able to... See, that's like my stopping point. I think, I guess on Neo Matter talk about it too. Like...
Second form, Gale!
When I think of Final Fantasy and it's turned into Devil May Cry, I don't want Devil May Cry. If I wanted Devil May Cry, I'd play Devil May Cry. So I don't get like the whole... And thank you for the lurk, by the way, Cat. I don't get why they're going that route, but they keep saying like Final Fantasy 15 eventually sold enough to where obviously it made sense to these people. Like that, this is why they're doing it. So I guess I honestly don't know. But so maybe it's not for me. But I haven't played 15 either to make that statement. So I don't know if it's just something that eventually we'll get to.
Very well.
It looks like to me an outsider that Final Fantasy has been having an identity crisis for the past decade. 15 was bad. That's what I heard.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Again, Final Fantasy 15 was another game I bought day one, and then I broke my pinky finger at work, so it doesn't go straight. See, straight, perfect, good. That's me telling my finger to go straight. I smashed it in a fire extinguisher. I've had 2 surgeries on it, and that's basically as good as it's gonna get. But I bought that, and I went to go play it, and then I had my hand in a cast for essentially 2 months and couldn't hold a controller. Oh, it's a really shitty time.
I grew a little.
So I have it sitting there, like, brand new, and maybe eventually I'll get to it.
Nice.
One of the very few physical games I have on my PlayStation. Oh, something's shining. It's a beautiful shell. So this is a jade shell. Make for quite the accessory. No, that one's too puny. The old fart wanted a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about why we gave him a tiny shell. That's true. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it up to you guys to decide whether we give it to him or not. Alright, if we have the time, I say we keep looking. Alright, I can't imagine this is the only shell of its type on the beach. I've seen Maxor's video on it, and that's all I'm going to know about it for a long time. People can say it's bad, but to me, I don't think it's bad at all. I haven't played it, so I can't make an opinion on it. It looks okay. I know that they didn't quite stray away, like you still have a party that you can still mess around with type of thing, but...
Go easy.
Comfortable?
Second form, Gale!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening!
Yeah, I'll play it, but 16, like, I think, like, 16, like you said, it looks so beautiful, but I just don't want, like, that's not a Final Fantasy to me. That's a Devil May Cry with a Final Fantasy name on it, I guess. But
my turn.
I had some hope for it because it looked like they were going back to, like, an old, fantasy type as opposed to going the other way with, like, science-y stuff or whatever. Not that I don't mind that either, but it just was weird of, like, I was like, oh, I thought there was maybe going to be their opportunity to go back to an old school Final Fantasy with the graphics up to 11. That's what I thought we were going to get. But.
Everyone okay?
I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. Kat said I'm going a little long in the tooth. And we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII, the OG, after all these things have been said and done and relinquished. So I'm going to wrap it up on the beach, enjoy it for this wonderful thing before a bunch of people get to me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! And yeah. Don't forget about the yeah. If you do, people will never forget about it. So, bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, indeed.